Alright. So, we are back. I believe last time we left off just at the tail end of some side quests and got a peek at the next dungeon with, yes, the Divine Seaslight Cave. I put that in the title like 10 minutes ago. I really shouldn't have blanked on what it's called already. So, we got a taste of that dungeon. We got a little ways in, so we've got some time to go there. We do have all of these side missions as well. You can tell that Cress has been the easiest to knock out just because she's closest. You know, it doesn't feel like it's such a trial to follow up on her quest since she's right there in Leith. But at some point we'll have to focus on everyone else's quests as well. And I'm sure new guy, what is his name? I have already blanked. I'm sure our new mercenary friend will be joining that list somewhere along the way. Okay. But I imagine we've got a ways to go plot-wise before that happens.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. Oh, backpack's full. Whoopsies. Okay. Oh, we've got a lot of ore, actually. I forgot we picked all that up. So... and we've got some wheat seeds. We should plant those. We got gold, silver. We've got some clay. Sparkly powder. I don't think we've come across that before either. Oh, and this crazy recipe that I forgot we made. Just knocking a ton of stuff out there. Okay. Let's just throw everything in there. And we'll get back over there in just a moment. I need to say hi to our little friend here. What was it the game named you? Flappy? So cute. How much food do you have? Oh, you've got a little bit. That's okay. Yeah, Flappy. Okay. No egg today, but that's okay. I don't know if they're supposed to produce like every other day or something like that. We got more feed, so that works too. Don't have enough wheat for that. Really, I suppose it comes down to
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Flour being the thing that you really need to do a lot of the cooking in this game, which makes sense, but it is also kind of a pain in the butt because then you have to craft it. But it could be worse. At some point we'll probably do more flour machines. Okay, so we've got 10 days worth of feed in there. That's good. Okay. And what all else do we have? Oh, dang it. Again, controls are going to be the bane of my existence here. Okay. We've got some seeds we can plant. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we can plant all of those. We'll throw some more stuff in storage when we're done with that, but we'll get this taken care of first and foremost. So first some lettuce. Oh, what? I know how the controls work. Oh, I need to actually, I don't know why, but these little sprinkler contraptions, they make me think of, the aqua globes. The, like, you know, just the globes that, like the glass globes with like a long stem that you would fill with water and then stick upside down in your plants. I saw the infomercials all the fucking time when I was a kid.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Thank you for your contribution. Oh, right. I can't plant anything yet. You would think, though, that you could plant something underneath this. Like, it's just floating there. That's one of my gripes with sprinkler systems in games. Is that so often they take up space. And, like, they really shouldn't. Like, you know, in actual practice, sprinklers don't necessarily take up like a metric fuck ton of space. But, game mechanics. I'm not a developer. Okay. How is it already 5 p.m.? What time was it when I ended the game? Welp. Either I was not paying attention at all, or I left off the game at a much different point than I thought. But that's okay. We can actually take the time to prepare ourselves a bit, I suppose. Let's see. Am I able to make more bombs? No. I'm still missing the plant fiber. I could make so many. I don't even have any. I really need plant fiber. I'm gonna go... I can't remember. I think I know where to get it, but I'm gonna actually like do a quick little look-see. Natural fiber. Okay, yeah, it can be found in the Njord steppe. Which I think Njord is correct. I'm not 100% sure. I think that's it. But anyway, it's only 6. As we found out last time, we can stay out a lot later than I originally thought. Before the game really is like, yo.
See you later.
So, okay, off we go. I have enough like firelight fruit to make like 10 more bombs. Oh my god. Is there a quest I forgot about? What the hell? Crap, we'd almost made it to Leith. Forgive me, Berg. I may not be able to take you back to your hometown after all. Are you okay? Huh? Who are you? You're helping us? Thank you. I won't say thanks until they're dead. Ah. Oh, no such luck. We're alive. Thank you for saving us. If you hadn't shown up, we'd already be inside those monsters' bellies by now. How did you end up getting attacked? I was trying to protect my pal here. A beast like that is usually no problem for me, though. Did that monster get him? Nah, he was unconscious from the beginning. No, we haven't even introduced ourselves. I'm Lai. And this is Berg. We're mercenaries. Fine. So that's the name of my lifesaver. I'll make sure not to forget it. What's wrong? Oh, him? Don't worry about Berg. He's not injured or anything. He's just unconscious for another reason. A kinda complicated reason, though. More importantly, I need to ask you something. Which way is it to Leith from here? That way? Okay. Thanks. The rest of the journey should be straightforward from here. I can come with you, just in case. Nah, come on, give me a break. I'm a mercenary. I'd never live it down if my pal saw me getting escorted around. Don't worry about us. We're big boys. Well, we're going now. Thanks again for saving us. Are they gonna be alright? Best to check if they made it to Leith later. New quest. Was not expecting that. Hey, you got stuff from me. Okay, see, that's more like what I'm used to. I just need to hit these gathering spots because I need some fiber.
That was a good workout.
There's one. We're gonna need a lot more than that though. I think it's 2 for each bomb.
Let's get this over with.
I feel like the monsters in these various dungeons kind of scale with you to a point? Because I feel like I remember very early on they were a much lower level, but now they kind of seem to have stagnated around like level 10. So I'm wondering if that's just the case. Like after a point they stop getting stronger.
Now this one. Let's get this over with.
This thing's level 24, but it's also not seen us yet. This is the part where I have to ask myself, what fucking level am I? Oh, 30. Okay. I still don't like the controls for the special abilities, but that's not good. That is not good in the slightest.
Thank you.
Ow. Hi. Oh. Fantastic. Okay, that at least gave us some stamina. Ow. Hey.
That was a good workout.
Simple lightning-proof ring. Interesting. Ah, you know, I was just thinking to myself, have we defeated any of these, like, fear-like enemies yet? And the answer is apparently no, because we just got the Steam achievement. Oh, that's a testament to my avoiding, nasty battles. It's a big part of why I was always under-leveled when I would play Pokemon as a child.
That was a good workout.
Because in my brain, I was like, well, I could fight them. Or we could see if I could sneak around. I had to get into the habit of actively seeking out battles as I got older so that my team would actually be up to snuff. And now in Pokemon games, like, it's so different. Like, you don't get as many of the random trainer battles anymore. It is nice, at the very least, like, because now I'm so used to, like, sneaking and trying to stay out of line of sight when I play,
That was a good workout.
when I play Legends ZA, it's kind of like, oh, now I can use those sneaky skills that I honed from years of being a wuss. Alright, come on. It was honestly less about being a wuss and more about being patient. Because I think I've said before, like, especially when I was younger, you know, I kind of had a habit of, like, just wanting to progress through the story, and so a lot of times I was like, I don't want to stop and have a battle, like, every 6 feet. I want to, like, do other stuff. Which, of course, is not the way to handle that, because, the battles are important. But, I got older and wiser, so no big deal. Alright. Let's just return to home. I got some fiber. I didn't get a lot, unfortunately. We can make 1 bomb. Cool. 1's better than none, but not as many as I would like. We'll have to figure out the best place to get natural fiber at some point.
You look kind of sleepy.
Mind your business. We're going to bed. Got a level up out of all that. So, can't complain. I didn't realize I had to click. I was like half zoned out there. Whoopsies. Okay. Let's put some stuff away. That can be shipped. More flour. Actually, while we're thinking about it. Eggs Benedict? Never made Eggs Benedict. Let's make some fucking Eggs Benedict. Hell yeah. Nice. 1900 HP plus 100% stamina. Fuck yes. Perfect. Okay. 1900 was plus 60% stamina. Same, but I think this has ice defense. Oh, ice damage is up. Okay, never mind. Then I suppose it really doesn't matter much. Plus 10% magic defense. I think this is going to be the better option. Nice. Okay. Did we knock out any of the fairy orders? Somehow, yes. Ah. Cool.
You're looking chirpy for this.
Yeah. I can make a simple brown fence or a fire orb. I haven't used any of the orbs, actually, now that I think about it. Like, I have some, like, in storage, but I haven't done anything with them. Alright. So these appear to be an everyday thing. I'm not 100%
Looks like some
sure
of the crops are ready for harvest.
if the bellhops, like, what exactly they'll be used for. Like, culinary-wise, I guess. But, I mean, they regrow very frequently. A lot of the regrow stuff seems to regrow very frequently, which is good.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies. Good morning. Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. Now, I know we have some seeds. We do. 3. Which is actually perfect. Okay. Got some smoked meat. Okay. And we gotta check on our friend Flappy. Hey, buddy. Aw, so cute. And we get eggs. Perfect. Let's see if there's any more
Welcome
cooking
back.
we can do. Other way. We can do many things. Got one of each of those. This is slightly better for stamina recovery, so that's what we'll do. Okay. Nice. Okay. Done a fair amount of cooking. So,
See you later.
like how she says that like she isn't in our party constantly. Let's send over what we can into storage. Gonna have a lot of stuff just ready to go in there. I do wish that when using the little maker machines, you could pull from storage. Hi, buddy. So cute. The animals in these games are adorable.
Bye-bye.
Okay. But then again, it's Square Enix, so... Okay. We are going this way. Oh, can we sidestep the city? Sick. Okay. Did we get to another monolite spot already? No. That's okay. Ah, okay. So all the way up there, we have a friend, and then I think we're gonna loop back around to the right. Okay. Cool. Pretty... I love the glowing plants. Let's get these gnomes.
That was a good workout.
Okay. On and on we go. We're already in that spot on the map? I suppose we are. What if I don't want to tangle with you, though? Let's just go around. Because I don't want to deal with you. Earthlings.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, the recycled enemies does kind of suck, but, like... and I think I said this last stream, like, you know, the elements and stuff, it's like, okay, yeah, there are different types of elementals, but then you get, like, you know, the more horse-like enemies, you get the giant goop globs, you know. Like, at least acknowledging that they're going to be the same species, just with some slight, like, regional differences, rather than kind of treating them,
terrifying.
you know,
Curiosity will be the death of us.
like, the same thing. I think we just barely missed that. Okay. A gentle stream of spring water trickles down a wall of ice. The chilled water looks cool and refreshing. Drink the spring water? I'm ignoring my chemist father and saying yes. You scoop some up in your hands and take a sip. The cool, refreshing water quenches your thirst. Your stamina replenished. Sick. Yeah, my, I remember years ago now, there was like a pond down the road from my parents' house, and my dad, as part of his research, when he was still like, doing that sort of like academic research type stuff, he was researching it because it was chock full of mercury. And I'm sure my dear beloved father would be, what? I had a bomb. Did I accidentally? Oh, that's not. Put it in storage.
Let's get this over with.
But yeah, I still have very, very distinct memories of him telling me that and being like, oh, we're down the road from like a church. Like I think a daycare or something like that maybe. Definitely not somewhere you want a pond full of mercury, but you know. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Fuck. I don't want to fight you. 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 Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Don't you think you should fall back a little?
God damn it. I was so distracted talking about mercury ponds. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. And I don't think we made any, like, measurable progress either. Like, I think we didn't get any new, like, stops along the way. So that's great. Alright, Cress, come tell me about the doctor's fees. Oh, you're awake. Well, that's a relief. You passed out in front of your house again, weak and unable to move. I told you not to push yourself so hard, didn't I? I was really worried, you know. Anyway, I'm going home. Oh, and I took my doctor's fee again. My services aren't cheap, so bear that in mind. 775. It's fine. That's what I get for not paying attention, really.
I like those who at least try.
Thank you, Iris. Okay. Plenty of repair kits. We have enough return bells. They're not really something that gets used up in the same way. I am gonna pull that bomb out of my storage that I apparently put in there for whatever stupid reason. So much stuff going on in my storage. There's actually so much stuff in my storage. I haven't looked in here in a hot minute. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of random seeds that we can't plant right now. Okay. We are gonna try and speedrun this shit. So we can get back to the cave. Oh, we have a lot of ingredients now, actually. We can at least get some veggie juice going. Oh, I've got all this. Okay. So much happening. Nope, come on. Well, let's do one with the bellhop. And one with the num lemon.
Drink up, buffaloes.
Okay, that's it for watering things. Now we're just gonna real quick run over here, check on Flappy. How's it already 1 o'clock? Oh, we slept in late because we passed out. Duh. I was like, what? No. No, the game's not moving faster. I went too hard the day before, so... Now that that's occurring to me, we should probably just chill for a bit. Do I have enough stuff? I do. Can throw that in the flour mill. I don't think I have anything to... I can put an egg. I can put an egg in the smoker. And it's a good quality egg. We have lots of food dishes. I'm curious. Let's put the egg in the smoker. I have not myself heard of smoked eggs. This is the look of a man who's had that happen way too many fucking times. At least it was the juice and not anything significantly more expensive in terms of ingredients. Whatever. Today's our day off. We'll go back to the cave tomorrow. Okay. I was curious about this quest thing we got going on. Hey, bud. Hmm? Fine. Don't tell me you followed us here. I was worried. You're a pretty stand-up person. Anyone ever tell you that? Though I have to admit, it's pretty embarrassing that a kid like you is worried about a merc like me. You know, that does beg the question, how old is the protagonist? I mean, if Cress is the town doctor, and, we can reasonably assume that all of our friends and party members are going to be generally around our same age. So, like, realistically, everyone based on, like, their position if they have one in their career pretty much everyone seems like they're at least a legal adult. Maybe Emo could be a little bit younger, but even then, probably not much. But then, you know, I think he was originally, like, labeled, what, a middle-aged man? So it would track that he would call us a kid if we're, you know, of the young adult variety. Anyway. But I'm glad you're here, actually. We might have made it to Leith, but there's still something else I need help with. I'd like to take Berg to an infirmary, but it's my first time here in Leith. The place has been throwing me for a loop. If you wouldn't mind, could you take us to a doctor? Sure, no problem. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm right behind you. If Berg were awake, he could have shown me around. He's from Leith, you see. What? Why are you looking at me like that? A mercenary from Leith. Yeah, have you seen him around? Sorry I haven't had a chance to chat with him yet. Once he wakes up, you'll be able to talk to your heart's content. But we need to get him seen first. You lead the way. I was hoping we would come back to that. Off we go. I keep like adjusting the mic. Cannot figure out how to be comfortable but also sit up straight. So this is the clinic. Thanks for bringing us here, Ein. We're finally here, Berg. We're gonna get you patched up. Let's go. Hi, Ein. What brings you here today? Did you injure yourself again? It's us who need your help. I'd like you to have a look at this guy, my buddy Berg, please. Alright, I'll give him a medical exam. So could you put him in the back room for me, please? At least neither of you sustained any severe injuries. Considering you got pounced on by monsters, you're basically unharmed. You must be impressive fighters. Nah, I can't take any credit. If Ein hadn't showed up, we'd be dead meat. More importantly, Doctor, how's Berg doing? I can see that fight was not the reason he's unconscious. Yeah, Berg was out of it long before that. We took on a request we thought we could handle, but it was ultimately too much for us. I see. So you'd run into a different beast before this one? Yeah. It took some damage too, you know. I'd say we were evenly matched. We lost something super important, though. Well, from what I can see, all the surface injuries are already healed. I suspect that he hasn't regained consciousness due to head damage. That's true, he did take a pretty hard hit to the head during that fight. I brought him here because I thought the smell of his hometown might bring him back. It's worth trying anything that might work at this point. I'll keep him here in my clinic for now. Okay. Thanks, Doctor. I hope he wakes up soon. Me too. But, on second thought, having him take in the scent of his hometown might just work. You really think so? I do. And you know what else? I think hearing his loved ones' voices might speed up his recovery too. Both options are rather unscientific, though. His loved ones. I remember him saying once he had a partner back in his hometown. Partner. Don't tell me you know who it is. You do? Great. Could you tell her that Berg is here? I'm willing to try all options if there's a chance of him waking up again. Thanks. I'm excited. We're getting a follow-up on this. Sharon, I have a surprise for you. Hello, children. is the abandoned house? Is it down this way? That's the treasure chest. I don't know how to get over there. Oh my god, children. What is this? You received the valuable End of Eden 12. Growth. How long has this been here? Oh, I like completely missed it. Okay. Well, while we're here, I am curious. First, let's check this out. Reduce physical damage by 20%. Yes, please. Valuables. Let's see, we got 12. Okay. A story from the End of Eden. The Eden that sought growth. You are not me. If you keep using my name, then I'll... If that's how we're gonna do this, then fine by me. The snake slithers into the Eden of never-ending quarrels. Partake in this apple and put an end to these feuds, he proffered. And so the fighting stopped. Then 64 became 32, and 32 became 16, until only one was left. And so, she too left paradise behind. Interesting. I really do want to get a little more information on that. I really want to check what's in that treasure chest. I didn't know it was there. I'm gonna loop around a little bit. And then we'll go to Sheeran. Sorry, Sheeran, there's a treasure chest. It's more important right now. Four wheat seeds. Yep, definitely more important than telling Sheeran that her partner's alive. That just shows how I have not deeply traversed the city map, as it were. But that's okay. Alrighty. Oh, hi, Ein. Any news? You tell Sheeran about Berg. What? No way! Berg came back? He's at the doctor's. Okay, thanks. I'm coming, Berg. Go back to the clinic. Don't gotta tell me twice. I think part of the reason I've like been so into doing these side quests is that they're also like there's so much drama. And a lot of them aren't like one and dones. A lot of times there's stuff that you come back to. Like this started out as a haunted house situation and now we're reuniting a long lost lover, but he's unconscious. Like, and the whole thing with the kids. I mean, that went through that went through like several quests. It's so fun. Berg. I'm fine. I'm ready to go in. Fine. You're back. And you've brought someone. Is she Berg's... Berg? Where's Berg? Calm down. He's over here. I spoke to her about the state of Berg's health. In normal circumstances, it would have been nice to share a nice story of our travels with her instead. I'm sure you'll get another chance, too. Yeah. Berg? Why won't you open your eyes, Berg? Why won't you say anything? Sorry, miss. This is all my fault. If only I hadn't told him to take on that request. Tell me, Cress, when is Berg gonna wake up? I can't say for sure. But I can say I will do everything I can, so don't give up just yet. Okay. Cress, would it be bad for him if we moved him back to his house? That would be fine, but who would look after him there? I will. I'm the one who's been looking after his house all this time he's been gone. I see. Then I'll leave him in your hands. But I'm carrying him to the house. It's the least I can do. Alright, you're helping too, right? Thank you, everyone. There. Thank you for helping me find Berg. Lai just left town. He said he had to go out and work for the two of them while Berg is gone. I really appreciate all your help. It's thanks to you we managed to get Berg back home. Talk to me whenever you need anything. Thanks. I will. Man, I'm not even excited about the reward. I just want to know when he's going to go. I'm here for you, Berg. I'll wait for you as long as it takes. She certainly proved that much. My goodness. Aw. That's the kind of devotion that you don't take lightly. Like, my goodness. Like, I have faith that we'll come back to that, but it's just kind of like, oh, I want to get to the resolution. I want them to be fully reunited. Just like, what was the name? Jade, I think it was. The guy in Nemea who lost his memory. And, like, doesn't remember the girl he ran away with. Did we get an update on that situation? Do we have a quest for that, actually, that I forgot about? In progress. Oh, they're back in Shatola. Okay. I thought we had a... Oh, yeah, this one. Lilia and Jade. Okay. At some point we'll be returning to them, I hope. I mean, sometimes you don't get the happy ending, but, you know, I can hope. I can hope. I just smacked this. I can hope for a happy ending for them. Yeah, it's just...
home.
I mean, I'm a romantic. I know I am. So it's just, like, extra sad when you have these partners that are, for whatever reason, you know, they've been, you know, so devoted to each other and, you know, one's incapacitated for whatever reason or someone's missing. Let's see. Waterside biome. I forgot it existed. We're back. Ooh. It's a multi-harvest crop. Nice. I don't suppose there's anything else that we can plant over here. I don't think so. Nah. Okay. I think I've said before that I really like the water textures in this game. It just looks so like, I don't know, like, it's weird to say that it looks kind of thick, almost, but like, in a pleasing way. Suspicious Lake. I don't recall the Suspicious Lake. Oh, this. Start fishing. Who dares to interrupt my sleep? Hey, you. Who are you? This is my hill, you got that? I should be asking you the same thing. What? You found me here sleeping. Glub glub. What a beautiful house. Oh, I get it. You want to present that house to me. That's really nice of you. You know what they say about kindness, right? It keeps the doctor away. that's my house. What? You dare to own a house? I don't even own a house. Ugh. I'm getting all discombobulated. I should really stop getting my fins in a twist over everything these humans do. I am a Sahagin. I own this hill. You want to live on this hill? Then you've got to pay. I've got to get the land tax people off my back, you see. So here's what you can do for me. Out there in the world somewhere are very special kinds of fish. They're called rare fish. You're gonna catch them and bring them to me. Got that? Very simple, I know. You look reluctant. Don't you know who you're talking to? Fine. I have no choice. I will give you a reward if you bring me the rare fish. We got a deal? I will let you in on a little secret. I know a trick for how to catch the rare fish. Come closer. The Sahagin taught you how to catch rare fish. Your fishing knowledge is now level 2. There. Now you know what to do. I'll leave the rest up to you. If I can just get my hands on those rare fish, I'll be a Saha King in no time. Sahagin. Okay, Sahagin, I guess, because it's supposed to sound like king. Sahagin, Saha-King. Sahagin. Okay. Finally, a hint at things are pronounced in this fucking game. Oh, you didn't hear that. You just focus on catching those rare fish. Goodbye for now. Oh, these little things. They're so weird. I suppose they're not little. That makes sense why there's a teleport port up here now. Okay, it's like 6 p.m. Let's see. We have a bunch of wheat seeds, actually. That's good. Those only grow in spring. Okay. Let us plant all these wheat seeds.
I can probably use something here.
Let's see. Oops, not what I wanted.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. Nice. At some point after going through this dang cave, we'll be able to break all these massive frickin' rocks. If I'd known
back.
that getting through this quest would get me to where I could break these rocks sooner, we would have done 3C a long time ago. Because you could do them in any order. It's just the order I chose to do them in. So I was like, hey, they're naturally in this order. I guess that makes sense.
I have to go and check her.
Yes, yes, you're brooding.
On there next time.
I'm sure there's a better way to get natural fiber. I'm sure there is. That I just don't know about. We got a lot of recipes. Oh, they're also organized by location. So you have the recipes from Leith, you have the recipes from Nemea, Shatola, Argene. Neat. I like that. I like that it's organized that way. Could I have made more than one? I was not paying attention. I could have. Cool, food. Okay. We have lots of food. So ideally,
Pretty good wing exercise.
ideally tomorrow we will not pass out again. Okay. We're only halfway through summer. I think as far as advancing the plot goes, I think we're making pretty good time.
Take care out there.
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
Yes,
Hi.
so we will harvest these veggies and fruits and such and get ready to go.
Good morning.
That's the one thing that sucks is all the farm work does take time. Farm work takes time, travel takes time. And I know there's like treats we can give our little friend Toko over there.
Drink up,
Or Toto, I think is what his name is. I can't remember. There's stuff we can give him to improve his speed and such. Okay, what is... So we have different juices. Let's see, lemon juice. Removes stun and removes bind. Skill cooldown speed up. Stamina regen speed down. That sucks! Okay, this is the game's, like, oh, hops make bear, but not bear. So we'll just do the paprika. For just bog standard veggie juice. My watch is yelling at me. Okay, don't you think it's time to wind down for the day? No, I do not think that, actually. Oh, we got Cleffowl feed that we can put over there. Okay. Let's throw the feed in. Egg. What is this? And a cotton feather. Oh, Flappy. You're the best. Okay. Now... Oh, we should probably check, because I don't know how often the nectar cane... I don't know how often that, regens. I think it's more than a day, looking at it. Yeah, okay. Regens is not the word I was looking for, I don't think, but that's okay. Okay. So time to throw these things into storage. Oh. Okay, so that's just for selling. That's good. Okay. And we'll sell the cotton feather. Whoops. Alright. Toto. That's what we called you. Alright, Toto. Come on.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Apparently the only souvenirs I'm good at bringing back are bruises. Yeah, I know there's things we can give him that will make him faster in the overworld map. Yeah, we were so close. So close. That's okay. We'll just keep running. We don't need to engage everybody in fights. We can just run past them. Leveling up is good and all, but I really just want to make progress at this point. Okay.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
You know, Arya, you don't have to say it. I feel like I say this every stream, but we're in a big echoey cave. You don't have to say it. Well, not these guys. I don't have to say it. It is pretty
That was a good
Pretty
workout.
alright. Okay, oh god. How is my health already like that?
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, we're going around. I can take these guys out.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. Now I want to blow this up. Because I can. What you got for me? Hermit's root. I think we made really good juice with that once.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be
You
the
do not
death
have
of
to
us.
tell me that. I promise you do not have to tell me that.
Let's get this over with.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
I am really taking a beating from these things. I didn't even realize. No wonder I frickin' passed out last time.
Thank you.
Oh, there goes all our juice. Oh my god, there's 2 of them! Do you just go back and forth? Yes. Oh god, this makes it so much worse. A Canoodle! Hey bud, thanks! Thank God we made it. Alright, nice. I don't actually know how deep this dungeon goes. I've not looked. It's kind of like we'll get there when we get there. Wait. What is it? I sent some big ones. Oh! And they're not friendly. What is that? Some kind of mercenary instinct? You could say that. We'll need to defeat whatever they are if we want to go any further. Anyone else getting Ben 10 vibes from these things?
Let's get this over with.
Because I absolutely am. Ah! I'm like slow. Why am I slow?
Let's get this over with.
Cool. There's at least one alien in Ben 10 that looks a lot like. We did it! No, we haven't yet. This isn't good. What is it? We probably don't have the time to stand around and discuss it. Oh. Hold on just a minute. This hardly seems fair. Called its friends for help, huh? Who would have thought it was this popular? Is this it for us? Stand aside. Who's there? You should work on your manners. It's you. When I was told there were intruders, I didn't expect them to be you. Why are you here? We have business with the Seaslight. The Seaslight? You're up to something, aren't you? Just the nod. Sister Shrika, regardless of what it is, they have no permission to be here. We must capture them and put them to trial. Right. Permission, permission. Do you never get tired of listening to yourselves? And where do you guys get off, anyway? Aren't you the Grand Keepers of the Seaslight or something? We are not. The Seaslight is beyond all human understanding. It watches over us and all we do. What a primitive notion. Do you think it's some sort of god? You know God doesn't exist, right? The truth will be revealed someday. Then what will you do when the scales are ripped from your eyes? Sister Shrika, His Eminence has ordered us to capture the intruders. You're right. Understood. Take them away. Begin the Inquisition. Come on, man. That's lame. Bring the prisoners over here. Did we really treat prisoners this badly way back when? At least we're being tried together. Is that supposed to make me feel better? I can't stay cooped up in a place like this. And where's Braca? I looked away for 1 second and he was gone. His Most Reverend Excellency Siegfried, Patriarch of Argene. So that's the Patriarch? He's the reason we're in this mess. Isn't that Shrika beside him? I wonder what she's thinking. Silence! O blessed stone of seasons, in your grace we judge these lost souls, as the Seaslight doth desire it. Let us begin. Inquisitor, lay out their sins. Your Eminence, the sinners were apprehended within the divine Seaslight cave. They are to be tried for the defilement of such hallowed ground. Footprints indicate their intention was to reach the center of the cave, the seat of the Stone of Seasons. These are no ordinary villains. It is believed their intentions were indeed evil in nature. I see. A question to the accused. What were you hoping to achieve at the center of the divine Seaslight cave? Malign, we'll have to be careful about how we choose to answer. Saying nothing is probably not in our best interest, but I don't think anyone believes about the fairy either. Suppose we'll go with option A. Investigate the Seaslight. Investigate the Stone of Seasons? You wished to interfere with the sacred mission of our missionaries. I do not believe you would put your lives at such risk. Do you truly wish to add falsities to your list of sins? Their guilt seems evident. Let us call upon witnesses who can testify the weight of the defendant's sins. We call forward the first witness. I saw it. I saw it all. They're whispering and scheming in the shadows. They nearabouts up and vanished once their discussion was done. Sped off to go and realize whatever awful deeds they had planned, no doubt. That's everything that I saw. Next witness, to the stand. I was guarding the Divine Seaslight cave. They were present when the insurgent broke in, but... I didn't see anyone. That they were present at the time makes me believe they were actually covering for the real perpetrator. Yes, there's no mistake. This is truly wicked. That is all I have to say. Our final witness, come forward. Forgive me, for I have sinned. It was when I dropped my flow indulgentia that I witnessed the sinners. The criminals found it. From what I hear, they wanted one for themselves. If I hadn't returned, then I can only assume they intended to steal it. That is the end of my account. What's going on? They're bending the truth in order to paint us as some utter villains. It has become clear the depths of their sins are far worse than we could have possibly imagined. Your Eminence. Yes, my child. Should we not allow the sinners a chance to defend themselves against these accusations? We mustn't simply assume everything the witnesses have said is true. There shall be no need. Or do you believe the word of a sinner to weigh more than that of a custodian of the flow indulgentia? With all due respect, a flow indulgentia should not change someone's social standing. Nor do I believe it should absolve anyone of their sins. Shrika, you are tired. Please rest once the Inquisition has concluded. His Eminence will deliver his verdict. Yes, the sins of these criminals are abundantly clear. Not content enough to defile sacred ground, they chose to cast suspicion and even petty theft. There is but one punishment fitting for these beyond the Holy Mother's mercy. Execution. You can't. You have to listen to us. To the dungeons with you. Well. Being incarcerated is quite the rare experience. By the way, I don't mean to come across as naive, but execution means they're gonna kill us, right? It doesn't have a different meaning in this age? I can't believe I'm gonna die like this. I'll never make it back to my own time after all. We have to find a way out. I used to watch tons of jailbreak movies, but somehow I don't think that'll help. The odds are not in our favor. Now that it's come to this, I can't help wishing I'd spent more time with my mom and dad. What was your mother like? What a strange question to ask at a time like this. Ah, whatever. We're probably gonna die here anyway. We weren't what you would call a normal family, even in my time. They were both researchers. Of course, it was only natural that I ended up becoming a researcher too. I was even hailed as some kind of child prodigy, although that in itself is a bitter memory. There were some who would say I only rode on my parents' coattails. So it's not that we weren't close, I just kinda distanced myself from them. Even though we used to go on family vacations and do all kinds of fun things together when I was small. What kind of things did you do for fun? Well, I didn't have much time for that kind of stuff as I got older, since I was always doing research. But I still remember going to theme parks as a family when I was younger. My heart pounding on a roller coaster, seeing the lights at the closing parade. It was like some magical dream world. I was always pestering my parents to ride the same coaster over and over. Then I would refuse to leave when the park closed. I even climbed to the top of a tower. My mom was so mad. Those are the only happy childhood memories I have. They're what kept me going even after that horrible disaster. What was that disaster? There was a cataclysm that kick-started the death of our planet. I had been researching a way to fix it. That's why it's so important for me to get back to my own time. You see? So I can't die here. There must be something we can do about that prison guard. Sorry, I gotta look around our gross cell here for a moment. So you're up for execution too, eh? There are others being executed too? Yep. I think the plan's to execute all the worst offenders in one fell swoop. If you'll excuse the pun. One fell swoop? So do they use a guillotine, or should we expect the gallows? Heck if I know. I just hold the keys. Alls I know is you get taken to the Divine Seaslight cave. What? Speaking of which, there's been a lot of your type turning up here recently. Giving me all this extra work to do. It's been this way ever since that Temple Indulgentia was established. Things were nice and quiet before. The temple and its flower. What is with that anyway? The Flow Indulgentia? Oh, that? It's in the name. An indulgence. It absolves the wearer of any sin they may have committed. Bruh. The religious overtones, those are obvious. They are straight up, like, pulling in actual, like, religious history. It didn't even occur to me. Indulgences. It's all there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All of my prior history knowledge is coming back. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Sorry for the little interlude there. According to the Patriarch, Quietus came about because humans are horribly sinful creatures. But by wearing the Flow Indulgentia, we can absolve ourselves of those sins and keep that dreadful season at bay. That's absurd! And I suppose everyone here believes in that megalomaniacal nonsense? If you're calling them delusions, you're wrong. The Patriarch has his oracle. They speak only the truth. Which is exactly what someone with a megalomaniacal tendencies would say. Megalomaniacal... Aria, please, I'm begging. Which is exactly what someone with megalomaniacal... Let's try that one more time. Which is exactly what someone with megalomaniacal tendencies would say. Jeez. I wish someone would absolve me of this idiot. What'd you say? Nothing. I'm talking to myself. You know, if you just accepted his truth and wore Flow Indulgentia, you wouldn't be in this situation, right? Bet you want one now, don't you? We don't need anything like that. Remember, lying is a sin. I can see it in your eyes. You want a Flow Indulgentia, and I am in a position to be able to help you. See, I've actually got a fair few of them, and I'll be willing to give you one. For a price. They don't go for cheap, mind. But you'd be able to overturn your death penalty if you had one to hand. So what say you? No? Stick to your guns. That flower really isn't worth it. Brekka! Where the hell have you been? I should be asking the same thing. You know you're dealing with Order missionaries, right? There's no use in sticking around if one of them crosses your path or you end up here. How did you get in here? I wouldn't go that far. I just heard your familiar voices echo through the underground passage. Is that near here? Yep. Looks like my guess about it being built by Order insurgents was right on the money after all. It's connected to this very dungeon. I didn't even know this route existed until now anyway. Still, I'm glad you're here. You're a pretty good escort. He's my favorite. I'm sorry to everyone. I'm sorry to everyone. Brekka's my favorite. I'm sorry. He's my favorite. He's my favorite. The deal was to take you all the way to the Seaslight, remember? You get what you paid for. There's no need to hang around here any longer. I'd say it's time for a prison break. We're clear of the dungeon. What now? Huh? Whoa! Is this it? Is the passage finally collapsing? That's so mean. There's the "you're panicking too" option and then the Arya, chill. I don't want to be buried alive. Neither do I! We're fine. That rumble came from somewhere near the surface. Something's probably happening at the Holy Capital. Let's go take a look. Alright, up we go. Never mind the fact that we just escaped so we could, you know, not be put to death. Let's go figure out what's going on outside. Oh my! Isn't Doxa over that way? You're absolutely right. I've never seen an avalanche like that. It's just as the Oracle foretold. A great calamity would befall Doxa. The Oracle saved us. Looks like the Oracle's predictions about a great calamity came true. The Oracle, huh? The Oracle of the Patriarch was right. Come, we should get baptized as well. Yeah, you're right. That Siegfried's getting just what he wanted. At this rate, everyone in the Holy City will be walking around with one of those Flow Indulgentia. What do you know about those flowers? That's a good point. You seem to know a great deal about them back in the dungeon. I thought you had business with the Seaslight. I'm not prying into your business, so maybe you shouldn't pry into the business of others. My duties are done for the day. I'm going back to my hideout. If you wish to return to the Seaslight, then call on me again another day. He's hiding something. But we can deal with that later. For now, let's do as he said and split up. So, we're just chilling here? Never mind the fact that we broke out of prison. Everyone's just kind of chill with that. Cool. Hey, have you heard that rumor about the inn? Hmm? You mean the one about the innkeeper hiding money underground? No, not that. Hold on. What's that one about? I heard he had a secret staircase that leads underground or something. Oh. Interesting. I was talking about a different one, though. Really? What did you hear? Apparently, some high-ranking members of the Order have been meeting there with the Omens and doing some secret deals. The Omens? That's a serious rumor. Oh, you're curious about it too, are you, traveler? Who wouldn't be? It's quite an outrageous rumor. Priests and Omens doing business together? Well, I'm just saying what I heard. Apparently, there's one room in the inn that no one's allowed to stay in. Now that could be explained somehow if that's all there was to it. But the thing is, there have been voices coming from the room when it's meant to be empty. So they think those voices must be... Yeah. People have been saying that one of the voices sounds human, and the other one doesn't. Why would an omen be at the inn? I don't know. Maybe the priests are selling off Monolite to the omens. But I didn't hear the voices myself, so I can't say for sure. But you know what they say? Where there's smoke, there's fire. If people are talking about it, there must be some truth to it. I'll go and talk to the innkeeper. Are you serious? I have a connection with that inn. And I see. Well, who am I to stop you? Good luck to you. Take care. Try not to get caught up in anything too serious. We'll have to deal with the aftermath if you do. Alright. Again, we broke out of prison. And we're just running around and everyone's cool with that. And there were definitely civilians at that trial. Welcome to the Holly Inn. Are you Ah, of course not. What is it this time? I want to ask you about a rumor. What rumor? You tell the innkeeper the rumor that you heard in town. Oh. That. That rumor's complete nonsense. The room that no one's allowed to stay in. We've just closed it for now because a few things inside need repairs. I've never heard any voices coming from in there. Some customer was probably dreaming and then went around telling people they heard voices. Still, it's not good for our reputation to have a rumor like that going around. Can I check the room just in case? Yeah, if you want. In fact, please do. People should stop talking about it once you prove it's not true. Mina, could you come here for a second? Yes, sir? What is it? Looks like this person here has heard about the rumor. Oh, that? I've agreed to let him check the room, so I'd like you to take him, please. Just keep an eye on him so he doesn't break anything, okay? Really? Someone's actually gonna look into that ridiculous rumor? I did check, remember? A few times. And every time there was nothing to report. I guess my word doesn't count, though. Look, it's just to prove to everyone that there's nothing going on. Would you mind? Okay, I will. No, I almost forgot. This is Mina, our greeter. She's usually outside pulling the customers in. Nice to meet you. If you need anything, ask her. Thanks, Mina. I'll leave the rest with you. Yes, sir. Well then, I'll be on the second floor, so come and get me when you're ready to check the room. Spooky. I will say, hotels and having rooms closed for repairs is not that strange. That happens actually a lot more often than you might think. The very first hotel I ever worked at, we had a room that had been closed for like over a year, and it was basically just used as storage by maintenance. They actually finally fully renovated it and opened it back up while I was working there. I was like fully convinced I would never see the day. But I remember like people would go in there because the guests would be like, "Oh, I'm missing this thing in my room and I don't know." I'm just gonna make myself we're just gonna pause and story a bit. The guests would come to the desk and they're like, "Oh, this chair in my room is like busted," or "Oh, I need like a toilet plunger." And because maintenance would always use the bathroom in that room rather than any other bathroom in the hotel, it was always fucking clogged. So I would go in there a lot and it was spooky. And then half the time I'd go in there and the TV was on because again, maintenance would just go in there whenever they were working on stuff. But no, like it was fully, like you would go in there and it was like, they're never reopening this room. But that thinking underestimates how much the upper, you know, management, however you want to view it, they want to rent those rooms. They want to make that money. That's why I had a guy once who stopped into the hotel I was working at and we were fully booked. Like the only room that wasn't available was actually the room that I was just talking about, the room that was like closed for maintenance for the longest time. And he came to the desk, he found a hair on his pillowcase, was grossed out, wanted another pillow. Okay, fine, whatever. You know, got him another pillow and pillowcase. And he's like, and I found, and he comes back a little later and he's like, I found this in the room too, and I'm just really grossed out. Like, do you have another room we can move to? And I was like, no, we're fully booked. And this man looked at me and goes, what do you mean you're fully booked? You don't have any rooms? I was like, no. And he goes, wasn't it good practice to keep occupancy at like 70% so you always have rooms? Motherfucker, they want to make money. They would rent out, they would throw a cot in our office and rent it out if they thought they could get away with it. No, we're not going to keep it at 70% on the off chance that you come in, you go, you don't like the room you're in, and you want to move them around. No. Like, your lucky hotels don't double book rooms like planes do. Okay? Like, no. They will be at 100% capacity all the time. That is the goal. Anyway, just a little interlude from my days as a night auditor. Back to the game. Oh, actually. Oops. I don't know another upgrade for the mage job. Ooh, reduce magic damage. 6. I assume that just goes in general, right? I'm realizing now that the Avenger job being a remote job using heresy, like heresy is really funny. All the religious, like, not nods, it's religious bashing your brain in. It's like so just like, you know, yeah. Alright. Back to the task at hand. Alright, I'll take you to the room. Here you are. Take as much time as you want to check everything. I don't think you'll find anything out of the ordinary, though. Well, I'll be the judge of that, Miss Mina. Bookshelf. You look closely and see that there's a space where one book is missing. A plush bed. It is neatly made. A fireplace. A must-have in wintry Argine. The firewood is still ever so slightly warm. How was it? Did anything catch your attention? The firewood was still slightly warm. What? No way! It can't be. You must have just imagined it. Now you've seen for yourself that the rumor was just made up. Shall we stop here? I don't think there's any point in looking any longer. I also have to get back to work, so... Phew. Argine is sure is cold. Now to warm up in front of the fireplace. Huh? Where are you in here? Oh, were you just cleaning the room? Is that guest staying in here? Yes, I lied. Why would you lie? Well, it's... Fine. I can't keep up the lie now. I'll take you to the room people are talking about. But it might shock you. Please try not to get hostile. What exactly is in there? Exactly like the last room. Wait, why isn't he here? He's not here. Where did he go? Was there someone in this room? Yes, but he's not here anymore. Is this a letter? He must have left it. The letter is written in unintelligible characters. This is his language. No doubt he wrote this. What does it say? I can't read it either, but I know for sure he wrote it. Ahem. Looks like it's my time to shine. Can you read the letter? Excuse me. The only thing we fairies don't know how to read is a room. This is Canelu writing. I could read this in my sleep. I see. I get it. You do? He says he's gone to a cave in the north of town. A cave in the north? That sounds like the Divine Seaslight cave. Come on. Were we not just arrested for being there? And now we're gonna... Wait, sometimes there's incongruencies that are quite funny. Well, anyway. Since Bracca's being all mysterious, you might as well. Ignore the fact that we were on death row. Everybody just go back to your lives. And now I'm gonna go back to exactly the place I was arrested for being in. To meet up with a Canelu. Or what I would assume is a Canelu. These can't be activated still. Now they can be. What? Rude. Why were they not able to be activated for so long? Or at least that one. Is it locked behind a quest or something? Or am I just dumb? Shouldn't we give it a rest for today? Come on, let's go home. Oh, it's not gonna let me because... Okay. Rude. It's not gonna let me. Let's see. It's not gonna let me continue the side quest because the main quest doesn't want me to go there. Fine. Cool. Is there anything I want to do cooking-wise? Let's do another fisherman's sandwich. Alright. Cool. Everything is as it would be normal. The quest mark is go to Argene at a later date. Like, okay, I guess. Very specific game. No letters or anything like that. Might as well just go to bed.
Welcome back.
No, we leveled up at least. Goodness. Sorry, I had like cheese sticks earlier. And that was my dinner. Was like a few cheese sticks. Not good habits, I'm aware, but I don't know. I was like really wanting cheese sticks. You're inside! Is it raining? I assume that's why. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, I love this big rug in the corner just for you. Oh, I love the little animals.
Take care out there.
I always have such a soft spot for creatures. Oh, that means we don't have to water, so the chores will go a lot faster.
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
I can make jam? Carrot's root. I think that made really good juice that one time we did it. units. How much wheat is it to
Good
go
morning.
in? Oh, they have to be the same quality level. That's stupid. Well, this one can go in here since it has to go by itself. Oh, it's flappy inside. I mean, that makes sense, but I wanted to pet him. A little weird that we can't go inside the barn structure, but I suppose I can't be complaining too much. We'll keep the wheat on us. Okay. Give me my quest. Head to Argene. Don't have to tell me twice. Off we go.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
I can't remember how much it is to get, like, the Totokaku treat that will help him move fast. I'll have to stop by the Canelo Merchant at some point and pick that up. Other things you... Okay. It wants me to go this way. Huh? Is it me? Or is it eerily quiet? You two. Uh-oh, we should go. Wait, that's not why I'm here. Excuse me? Then why are you here? Well... the holy capital is completely empty. Thersites, what about the dungeon? Nothing. Aside from the escaped convicts here, all of the other sinners have vanished. How could this be? What the hell happened? Well, where to begin? To cut straight to the point, every devout in the city disappeared overnight. He's right. Civilian and priest alike. I think we're all that's left. Where do you think they went? That's the question. We've searched everywhere inside the city. All that's left is... the Divine Seaslight Cave. You think so too, huh? What does that mean? They tightened security at the entrance. Even missionaries were forbidden entry. But the priest there was acting strange. They just kept mumbling, saying we weren't allowed in, over and over. It's like they were possessed. I've only been a priest for a year, but to refuse a missionary like Shrika? That's shady to me. But it's not like we can get in there and see for ourselves. Arya, what do you think? The only way in is that hidden route, don't you think? There's no other choice. What hidden route? If you two can promise to cooperate, then we'll help you get into the Divine Seaslight Cave. Cooperate? With you? Don't make me laugh. Wait, cities. There really isn't any other way. Fine. If you want to join hands with blasphemers, then go right ahead. If you'll excuse me. Was he or was he not the motherfucker that said he didn't believe in this shit anyway? But... cities. Will you come with us? No. This isn't the time for uncertainty. Please. Show me the way to this hidden route of yours. Alright, let's hurry and find Braca. Well, he'll be thrilled, I'm sure. So you came after all. I was wondering what... Ah! Pardon my intrusion. Ah, this is an interesting... home. Hey, alright, you brought a missionary here? What, are you selling me out now? We're working together. That's right. Call it something like a ceasefire. Just get to the point. You explain the situation to Braca. So that's what's going on. Still can't say it's enough to make me start trusting a missionary. What about you, Shrika Viramand? Since we're all cooperating now, why don't you tell us what you know? It's rude to assume. Don't play coy. You mean to tell me you heard nothing standing near Ziegfeld all this time? His Eminence? Yes. Perhaps I did. What do you mean by that? There's a pretty high chance that Ziegfeld is responsible for whatever's happening right now. I agree. His Eminence has forbidden entry into the Divine Seaslight Cave. Not to mention, his visits to it have become more frequent as of late. He must be hiding something in there. And I bet it's tied to the sudden disappearance of everyone in town. That Patriarch is up to no good. I always thought he was suspicious. But... something on your mind? I can't believe that His Eminence would do something iniquitous to his own followers. Not after he took in Cities and I when we were orphaned and alone. So he's like a father to you. Yes, you could say that. You may not be tied by blood. No. It's because you're not that your debt to him... No. It's because you're not that your debt to him must feel immeasurable. But you're probably in for a bumpy ride. If you don't feel ready to face the Patriarch, then you can stop now. Nobody will blame you. No. I can't stop here. I'm a missionary. I follow the dogma of the Holy Mother. For her, I will exterminate anything that brings harm to the Order. Even if that threat is the Patriarch, I will be the one to stop him. It was he who raised me. He is like my own father. That is why it must be me who puts an end to his wrongdoing. I believe that is the one duty a child has to their parent. Fair enough. But don't push yourself too hard. I can't have you getting in the way. Okay. Fine. I think we've said all there is to say. Time to head into the Divine Seaslight Cave. Shrika joins your party. Ain's meeting with Shrika awakens heightened powers. You acquired the Pilgrim job class. A job that wields a magic blade for physical and magical attacks. It can learn wide-range attacks and create fields that inflict damage. Ooh, interesting. Am I going to stick with fighter as I have the entire time? Yes. Okay. The good news is we can go to the midpoint and pick up from here. It says midpoint. I can't imagine that means it's the middle of the dungeon. The other dungeons have been so much deeper. Yeah, we're at the Frozen Crossroads. So it's down this way. Ah, a shortcut that we'll have to unlock at some point. Okay. Enemies. That was dumb. I am brain dead at the moment.
That was a good workout.
Okay. Oh. So this is just a spot we can go to. What awaits us down here? That's a slide down. And that's a slide... And that's... Okay, down but back to here. can go back up that way? Kind of. So, oh, I can jump. I forget I can jump! Let's just go forward the way we were the other way and see what happens. Oh, it's a slide down. Oh, I suppose that's to let us get back up if we fuck up. I understand now. Okay. So we need to go that way. That's up. Okay. So one way for it. Noom.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. I dislike being where we are currently. I dislike it greatly. Oh, we got some fiber. Hopefully we'll be able to make some bombs at some point.
That was a good workout.
Okay. This way. Is that also a down? It is. Okay, let's go this way.
Thank you.
Do that. Noom. This reminds me of, is it... Which gym?
Let's get this over with.
Pseudopolis, I think, is the one where you have, like, the really fragile ice. And so you have to go across in exactly the same pattern, and then if you fall through, you gotta, like, skirt down the ice. There's probably other examples, too. We got lump potato seeds, by the way. I was distracted by my Pokemon story. This is the way to proceed from here, I suppose. Ooh, I wonder... This is probably going to loop back to that bridge we saw before.
Let's get this over with.
Cool. Ah!
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Bye. Repair this. Heh! That was accidentally left in Japanese, it looks like. Lol. Okay. Ooh. Let's go down this way. There's a misshapen snowball at the edge of the path. Looking closer, it looks like it was meant to be a snowman. This may be the creation of one of the monsters who lives here. Take a closer look at the snowman. For once, we're gonna say no. You leave without touching it. It's for another day, I think. I'm getting more mushrooms, that's good. For cooking purposes.
That was a good workout.
Got some pepper and some lump potato seeds. What's going on this way? What's going the other way? I am so very curious about all of the paths available to me. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be so real. I completely forgot that you can jump in this game.
That was a good workout.
See, look, you can jump. I completely forgot about that. There's probably times that would have been helpful. Which way should we be going? Forward, I suppose. Let's do it here. Ugh.
Hey,
Oh, shoot.
thank you.
pay more attention to our health. You know, the thing that we are incandescently
Let's get this over
bad
with.
at paying attention to. We're getting some more natural fiber at least. What is that? Oh!
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
Arya, you don't have to say it. I promise it's okay if you don't. Oh, there's a ladder there. What's this do? Oh. What does this do? The winter monolite activates and the environment changes. Ooh. Nice. Now we got some lettuce seeds for our trouble. Anything back here? Let's repair this. Okay. All these things.
That was a good workout.
Okay. This is a repair spot here, and that will get down to the winter monolite. Okay. Now how are we looking with the map? Do we need to go... It's this way. There's more stuff that way.
Let's get this over with.
Let's see. There's a sparkly spot. There's a small tunnel by your feet. You might find something interesting if you check inside it. Sure. You crouch down to take a look inside the tunnel, but the moment you crouch down, your foot slips and you tumble over. Your health decreased. All that, and there was nothing inside the tunnel anyway. Awesome.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Combat on ice is the worst. You feel sleepy. Shut up. I know it's late. I'm busy. Whoa. Okay, so this is death at either turn. You're gonna very carefully slide up. Whee! Made it. I don't have another bomb. I have another bomb. That sucks. Wow, this thing's frozen. Sick. Of course, there's stinking enemies right here. Go away.
Let's get this
Oh
over
god,
with.
I need to...
Don't you think you should fall back a little?
I'm working on it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Now we will proceed. Flordengentia flower bed. Plot. What is this? They're beautiful. On the surface, sure. Shrika, did you ever ask the Patriarch about these flowers? The Flo Indulgentia absolve us of our sins. Humans are born sinful creatures. Quietus was born from that sin. The flower purifies us and the land. The more you say it, the shadier it sounds. Of course, even his most devout worshippers didn't believe him at first. They would whisper about the strange flower the Patriarch was suddenly trying to foist on people. But when the Seaslight changed and calamities befell the city, people would cling to anything for salvation. His oracle would prophesize a disaster, and just like that, it would occur. It saved hundreds of lives. In time, anyone not seen embracing the purity of the Flo Indulgentia was rumored to be tainted. People were frantic to own one, and before you knew it, the flower became more important than prayer. But I couldn't believe that our faith would transform in such a way. Faith is in prayer. It buds from the wishes of the heart, not something you pin to your clothes. But what was I to do? The human heart is fickle. It's always searching for the easiest solution. Meanwhile, the Flo Indulgentia spread throughout the holy city, but nobody knew its true purpose. So you're gonna finally tell us what that is? You know, don't you? Shrika, I have one question for you. Those that have been left behind, are any of them wearing that flower? Come to think of it, no, they aren't. Anyone who hasn't been wearing a Flo Indulgentia is still in the city. How could this be? I thought as much. You think the Flo Indulgentia has something to do with this? If it did, explaining it here would take a horribly long time. Just go and see for yourself. All truths are waiting for you up ahead. So pretty. They are really pretty. Just going through all the flowers. Yay, another monolite. Chilled confinement, modus monolite. Oh. We'll do a little exploring. Oh, it's another one of you. I don't like you. You're gross. I don't like you. Wow, can't even drop anything. Thanks. Oh, this is gonna be tricky, tricky, tricky. I think this is the way we're meant to go. Nope, there's a bridge there. Okay. It's in the early hours. Let's just take a little gander here. Ooh, it's gonna be more ice slippy slidey puzzles. Flowers are blossoming all around. They seem to be growing in a conspicuous patch, all concentrated around here. Examine the flowers? Sure. You approach the flower patch to have a closer look. And vine monsters suddenly appear, spreading poisonous pollen all around. You've been poisoned. And to make matters worse, the monsters also attack. Oh boy. This is what I get for stopping to look at the flowers. Welp. Suppose the best thing to do for the moment is head home. All right. Well, all's that to say. We finally have an idea of what's happening. And we're level 33. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Any other recipes we've not made before? Just that one. Okay. Nice. But I won't do the one. That's okay. Cool. We can do more of the mountain stir fry, but I'm mostly interested in the recipes. Nice.
Ta-da! Such a good job.
Stamina down, level 1. Sick. And then let's make some more return. Oh, we can make more bombs. 2 bombs. Thank goodness. To think, at one point it was the firelight fruit that we were having trouble with, and now it's the stinking fiber. Let's make 3 more of these. Just always have some on hand. Okay.
Take care out there.
And it's raining again today, that's good.
The veggies
There's
are
a letter here for
simply
you.
bursting to be harvested.
Oh shoot, I missed the letter. Thank you, Juno. Thank you again for finding Berg. Not only you, but Cress and Lai too. So many people have come to our rescue. But now's not the time to get complacent. I will continue to wait until Berg opens his eyes again. I hope you will come and check in on him when you have the time. Perhaps talking to him will help him regain consciousness. From Sheeran. Oh, girly pop. I feel for you. Oh, my backpack's full. Okay, what do I have that can just be shipped? I know there's some fur. Anything else that's purely for shipping purposes? I don't think so. His feet are cold. We're getting into winter now. Okay. Okay. We can plant these lettuce seeds. That might be a better option, actually. Potato seeds only grow in fall and winter. That's okay. Excuse me. Can't see. Okay. Got some more cluffowl feed. Okay, the bellhops are not growing today. Interesting. Let's get some juice and such, and then the rest can go in storage. Ooh, Haoma drink. A slightly bitter drink made from hermit's root. Some people take the root out, but others swear by leaving it in. Oh, it's got HP regen, and then plus 10% stamina. Okay. I like that for stamina recovery it's a percentage, and not a set amount like HP. Okay. Up we go. Drop off some feed for Flappy. And pick up the eggs. No, we don't want to part ways. We love Flappy. And we'll go to wheat. Okay. Just give ourselves a little extra room. But now we should be able to just go straight back to the cave.
I hope
And
you
pick
bring
up where
back
we left off.
souvenirs.
Off we go. Area 5. StreamerBot is not giving me my notification. I need to be drinking my water. Ugh, this guy. Can we just, like, not with you today? Or are you gonna chase us? You're probably gonna chase us.
That was a good workout.
Can't even drop any loot for our trouble. How rude of you. A little flower patch. Okay, so there's ice here too.
Let's get this over with.
Get over here. Okay, how do we proceed here? Unless there's something I'm missing something. It's the first time where jumping has actually come into play that I can recall. Okay. So we need to be very, very careful. If any of those critters down there try to attack us, so help me God. Oh, it's gonna try. Okay. Ice orb recipe. Okay. Hold. Okay, so I think this is all that's needed up here. I think we can just drop down now. Cool. I hate fighting on ice.
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
Okay, you are the last thing I want to be fighting on ice. These stupid genome things just not drop anything, because that's so rude. Really and truly.
Thank you.
Let's get some juice. Ow. Get off. We need to have more cooking recipes that use meat. Okay. There's this, and there's a spot to repair stuff up there. Okay. Let's down this way. Gathering spot. Okay. Now this is the way to proceed, I would think. Treasure! Sparkly powder. And more Japanese. Cool, so that gets us back from there, so we don't have to do the Slippy Slidey. Always preferred. Whee! Alright. Oh man, it's gonna be a real lot of loops from the looks of things.
Let's get this over with.
Thank you.
That was a good workout.
Oh, I'm thinking about it. Oh, right. I have to be at a monolite to deal with all that business. Okay, don't want to deal with that, so we're not gonna. Bomb spot. Snowcap Mekon and an ice stone. That would just take us back down. I don't know that I want to go back down. Oh, more of this business. Oh, there's so much. Okay. I can see where we can repair that thing down there. Okay. It's a little complicated. There's so many little shitheads. Oh, they're like oranges.
Thank you.
Okay. Good. Good, good. Oh, these are not slidey. Excellent. Got some pepper seeds. Okay, so it's over that way to repair that ladder, which we're gonna want to do. This is why repair kits are always good to have. I feel dumb. Oh, no. There should be a way to drop down by the ladder. I'm just Shut up. You feel sleepy. Shut up. Mind your business. Dang it. This is where I need to be. Okay, maybe not. How do I get through here? Don't tell me I have to... I gotta go down the ladder and switch it, don't I? I don't want to do that. I liked it being frozen. Fine. I'll do it. Yep, see, there it is. Why does it move? So just go back and forth. How far does it go?
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
Arya, shut up. Arya's the friend that you grab by the shoulder. Shh, 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 shut the fuck up. Girl, this cave echoes. I don't know if you noticed. What if no? What if I just run past you? What are you gonna do then? Oh god, more of this business. Ah. Of course. Fuck. I'm gonna go away. Feel very sleepy. Okay, well thanks. I didn't ask though. Methinks. Okay. Fuck it.
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
If I recall correctly, even if you like sleep in or whatever, like there's not
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
real punishment. Oh fuck, there's gonna be real punishment. This thing notices us though. Fuck me. Gently with a chainsaw. Out we go. Nope. Nope. Shit, 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 shit. Go away. Oh my god, there's another one. What if we just run past everybody trying to get to another monolith?
Thank you.
Oh, bridge. I'll take that. Mother fucker. It's late. We're pairing another time. Suck my nuts.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be
Arya,
the death of us.
shut up. We're running. There it goes. Okay. We tried. Not being able to build the fucking thing was stupid, the bridge. But if I recall correctly, there's not even a time penalty when you pass out, so... maybe there's a penalty. Oh, you're awake. Well, that's a relief. You passed out in front of your house again, weak and unable to move. I told you not to push yourself so hard, didn't I? I was really worried, you know. Anyway, I'm going home. Oh, and I took my doctor's fee again. My services aren't cheap, so bear that in mind. Oh, man. Damn it. Well, learned our lesson there.
Hi there.
Speaking of repair kits, let's make a few and make some food because we went through quite a bit yesterday. Oh. Okay. Anything else? No, we should have more flour though. Oh, there is a time penalty too. It's one afternoon. Okay. Learned my lesson there. Well, anyway, we have another day to prepare, I suppose. Backpack's full. Anything I can just ship? I wonder if our storage is limited. We got some ice stones. And small ice cores. It's a cave crop. Got some more cluffowl feed. Got some more juice. Cool. There. We're gonna have plenty of cluffowl feed, so that's good. Let's do a little more cooking. While I'm thinking about it. We only have the two. Wheat. Interesting. A lot of random stuff here. Oh, it's the Chaos Gem. Right, we got those during Quietus. Okay. Almost forgot about that. In that fun little dungeon. I'm not sure how to use these orbs. Oh, Toto. So cute. Plus 60%, plus 10%, plus 7. Let's do the Eggs Benedict, if only because the stamina plus 100 is pretty sick. Cool. I think it's 3 of the wheat to make a flour. Make a bag of flour, I should say. So, no point in doing all that. No letters. I don't know why I did that, I just have to put it away. we will deal with things at home, get some food, etc., etc. And then be ready to hit everything up again tomorrow. Still mad. I'm gonna remain mad that I couldn't do the frickin' repair the bridge, because it's gonna waste so much time. So dumb. Make sugar when processed. Mm. Do any of the machines I have now, are any of these capable? Are you capable? No. Aha! The dessert maker. Good to know. Weird that they called it a dessert maker, but okay. Let's fish for a bit. Let's fish and consider. Because we have... It's like the end is in sight in that stupid dungeon. We're just gonna have to backtrack. Well, it's not technically backtracking, but we're gonna have to go back through a place we could have skipped if it wasn't so late in the evening when we got there. So that's annoying, but it does make me wonder the further we go, because we're still only in chapter 3. It makes me wonder how deep the dungeons are really gonna go. My cat's trying to decide if he can fit through the gap in the door or not. Gap in the door or not. I'm gonna open it very slightly. He has actually made me acutely aware of the fact that I have not used the restroom in a hot minute. We've been going for about 2.5 hours. So, I'm gonna go use the restroom and I will be back.
So, not sure when my mic turned back on and all of that mess. But, the break ended up being far more extended. I got back, and my headphones were crackling like crazy. This had never happened before. I just have them hooked into, because I have my microphone, which... Alright, back to the game. Okay. We caught a carp. Excellent. You know what? I think it's a good time to just go to bed. I think that's fine. Let's put this stuff in storage so we can cook with it later. Okay. I hope in all my fussing it didn't change the volume around too much. I didn't try to mess with any volume settings or anything, but like I've been knocking this around. There's like volume knobs on the back of my mic as well, so a lot of stuff got knocked around, but I think it's okay. Anyway. I'm sure the stream title makes a lot more sense now that I've changed the category. It's been,
Are you taking good care of your flying bug friend?
It's been a time. Okay, we have plenty of those. Bombs are the thing that we need more of, but we need more fiber for that. Fermenting barrel level 2 would be interesting, but I don't know if we need those ores for something else, so I'm gonna hold off for the moment. Are we able to cook anything else? No, I don't think so. Nope. That's okay.
See you later.
gather up our crops here. Oh, that egg is done in the smoker. Smoked egg. Is that a thing people do? Like, in life? Do people... do people smoke eggs? Smoked eggs? Is that a thing, or is the game just fucking with me? Nothing to throw in here. Okay.
Think of muffins.
Okay. Oh! Well, I feel like that does not come out with Clefable feed, but eh. Give it a shot, I suppose. Smoked egg. 1100 HP just on its own. I wonder what recipes it goes into. Oops, not what I meant to do. Let's get that juice back. Out of curiosity, do we have any recipes that use that? Ooh, let's check on Flappy. Flappy's finally outside. It's been like 2 or 3 days. Hi, buddy. Thank you for the eggs. And the cotton feather. Oh, you're so cute. This little house is so
Welcome back.
cute. That's crafting. That's not gonna help us. We need to be over here. I don't think we have anything at the moment that would use that. Just gonna scroll through and see if there's any recipes we have. We have quite a few recipes that use sugar that we should be able to do now when we have all the ingredients. I feel like it might be one of those recipes that comes in further down the line. Yeah, probably. But that's okay.
Take care out there.
I like how Arya says that stuff like she isn't coming with us.
See you later.
Off we go to the cave to do all that annoying backtracking we have to do now. Is it backtracking? Not technically. Okay, it's giving us the mission sign here in the capital. Oh, why is it just sending us the long way? Anyway, it's weird that we went from well, I mean, I know why we went from the crossroads to the chilled confinement. I would like to see the flower field just on there, just as a place you can technically go back to. Okay, there's a bridge and a ladder, and then a whole bunch of crap we have to do again. God damn it. That's what I get. Here's an idea. I don't want to deal with you. We want it left this way. Because we need this guy up here to be unfrozen. So we can get past it.
Let's get this over with.
Okay.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
Arya, I swear to God. There's another critter. Ow.
Let's get this over with.
What is this thing that it does?
That was a good workout.
What is that it does? It's interesting. Oh, there's like a whole thing back there. I don't care about that thing back there, though. There's a treasure chest up there. Ah. A dry popping sound comes from the cracked wall of ice. And a chunk of ice breaks off. It's about to fall this way. Dodge it. You dive sideways to dodge the falling chunk of ice. But you slip on the ice beneath you and fall over. You're totally unprotected as the block of ice hits you. Your health decreased a lot. Oh. Thanks.
Thank you.
Because the natural inclination is to get out of the frickin' way. So dumb. Okay. So, if I recall correctly, yes, we need to go this way. Hey, you come here. Oh, I'm like sliding right past him. Ready, drop. Lumber.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
Arya, I promise you don't have to say it.
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
Okay. So once we get past this guy, that's when we'll be able to do the repair for that bridge that we should have just freaking done the first go around. Hello. You can follow us in here, I guess. Ah. What is it that this does? Jesus Christ, Arya. So let's sip some juice.
Thank you.
Because Arya's clearly struggling over there. And repair this bridge finally. Get this treasure. Oh, Argine cabbage. Neat. Okay, well, time to pick up where we left off. So, map-wise...
That wasn't too bad, huh? That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us. Thank you.
I promise you don't have to say it. I see the big scary thing. You see the big scary thing. Everyone sees the big scary thing. And this is gonna send us down. Right into danger. Of course it is.
Let's get this over with.
Sparkly powder. Okay. Cool, it's right up this way. There was a thing. fine what this is pointing to. Oh, okay, it's just this. That's fine. That's fine. Plop time. Hold on. It's like some giant puppet. Is this what His Eminence was hiding? Arya? What's going on? To think they have something like this in this time? You know what it is? I do. It's a machine that we use in the future. The future. But why is it here? And what does that make you? We'll have to talk about that later. If this is here, then that must mean the Seaslight really is connected to me being pulled to this time. What is it? I think the question you should be asking is why the Patriarch hid it. Okay, Automata, what is your model number? Model number EM-2072-B. Cruel Automata FMS type. Alias Anemoy. Did the puppet just talk? Okay, Anemoy. What is your prime directive? Prime directive is to observe future events and present findings to the operator. So it's an event observation system. This was the Patriarch's precious oracle. I'm sorry, I have no idea what's going on. Would you mind explaining in a way that us normal people can understand? Ah, my bad. Your Patriarch's oracle was a sham. He used this machine to predict the future. He just called in an oracle to explain why he was able to do what he was doing. So this thing can see into the future? Basically, yes. This is an event observation system created in the future, during my time. Although it doesn't actually see the future, instead it predicts events by studying changes in the environment. You mean like a weather forecast? Yeah, pretty much. The same way you're able to tell how the weather will be tomorrow. So, not dissimilar to predicting snowfall when aphids appear in the air. That's right. You must have learned this pattern based on numerous environmental changes. This machine does the same thing, but on a grander scale and with greater precision. I'm finding all this pretty hard to believe. But if you know how to use this thing, then I don't have much of a choice. Future civilizations? What the hell is going on? Is this another of their tricks? The event observation system was eventually suspended for being too expensive to run. Its primary purpose was to act as a compass, using event tree analysis if there were a disaster. But there were issues, since it could only predict disasters after all, not guide us in overcoming them. But being able to predict disasters suits the Patriarch's needs perfectly. Who wouldn't believe an oracle that predicts calamities after that event with the Seaslight? Or at least, that's my hypothesis. It's all rather trivial when you break it down like that. But why would His Eminence... I can sense him up ahead. Why don't we go and ask him ourselves? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that thing... It creeps me out just enough. It's just a little too twitchy. Seat of the Stone of Seasons. Let's take a break.
Thank you. Ready? Let's go.
I forget that taking a break feature is a thing. I feel something unusual up ahead. Do you still want to continue? Let's go. Your Eminence. Oh, Shrika. What are you doing, Patriarch? Please explain this. Take a look around. No. What have you done to them? They are not dead. Yet. You're here earlier than I expected. What is the meaning of this? What happened to the followers? Anyone wearing a Flow Indulgente as a target. He hunts them down, takes over their minds, and makes them his dummies. Before long, they lose consciousness and he absorbs them into his body. And then off he goes to the next town, leaving a trail of death in his wake. Isn't that right, Kierkegaard? Kierkegaard? Oh, so you know my real name, do you? What do you mean by real name? My name is indeed Kierkegaard. I am a hallowed, born of the Seaslight. Your Eminence, I'm not sure I follow. This monstrosity is no patriarch. He's a hallowed, a kind of man-eating monster. But that's impossible. The patriarch isn't a monster. I've been a mercenary long enough to know a thing or two. I know about that village, Kierkegaard, the one you obliterated 20 years ago. You do you? It was terrible, what happened there. I came so close to death. It took quite some time to recover. But thankfully, that is how my path crossed with the Order. They saw me on the brink of death and took me in. They're a good-natured bunch. They already had blind faith in their teachings, so manipulating them couldn't have been easier. I don't understand the whole situation, but this guy sounds like a real piece of work. How could you betray them? I wouldn't call it a betrayal. It was always my plan to use them. Although I did almost pity them at first, it was laughable to me that they worshipped this stone the way they did. It is simply nonsensical to worship this stone while hating omens at the same time. You humans are utter fools, controlled by your hearts. All you do is shorten the planet's lifespan. Wouldn't you be better off living under our rule and becoming puppets of the Hallowed? But then, why did you take us in? Why did you bring me up as your own? I knew that you had an immense latent power, Shrika. No, stuttering. So, my plan was to use you as a figurehead who would win over the hearts of the people. It all went according to plan. You became known as the Seraph Child and a symbol of hope within the Order. Although, that hasn't been necessary since Enema appeared. You were using me as a tool. Shrika trusted you. I imagine she would, yes. I brought her up too. Are you telling me the teachings mean nothing to you, Patriarch? That everything was leading to this? But of course, I only feigned piety in order to gain control over the Order. I couldn't care less about the teachings. No one has ever seen the Holy Mother with their own eyes. How can you believe in such fantasy? If you were to lay your eyes upon the grace of the Holy Mother, it would surely drive you into despair. I only used the teachings to my advantage when it suited me. They were just another tool, as all of you were. But you, Shrika, are an exceptional tool among humans. There is a remarkable power concealed within you. So even if you wanted to become one of my thoughtless puppets, I wouldn't allow you. I am grateful for everything you've taught me, Patriarch. You've taught me countless lessons. Important lessons. I saw the world as a bleak place when I was a young orphan. But I've made it this far thanks to you. You took me in and gave me something to believe in. I can only imagine that the people of the past made the teachings because they believed in the power of the human heart. Because, although we may make mistakes, and we can be foolish at times, it is our hearts that drive us to improve ourselves and build a better future. We can take the steps to make each day that bit better than the last. And without you, I never would have come to believe in that. For that, I am grateful to you. But he was only using you! I know. His intentions may have been warped. But that doesn't change the fact that I gained something valuable from him. And so... this heart of mine that you nurtured and raised is only telling me one thing. That I must stop you. Even if you try to downplay the importance of my existence, I will always stay true to my heart. Fool. What use is that heart of yours? That fragile organ is why you humans have to be fed faiths and religions for sustenance. Why suffer and live subjected to the pain that your heart brings when you could be a cold-hearted puppet? So be it. If you choose to defy me, I shall just have to kill you. I need your help, everyone. The patriarchs. Or rather, Kierkegaard's plan ends right here. Way ahead of you. I've been waiting a long time for this moment. Well, I may as well help. This is holding up my Seaslight investigations. Let's get him.
Let me show you how peaceful it is to be eaten.
I will be the one to stop you. That is my responsibility as your child.
Oh, that is not the voice I would have expected for Shrika. Ow.
Just keep still and let me eat you.
Nor the voice I would have expected for Kierkegaard. To be totally honest.
Not bad.
I followed you this far, Kierkegaard.
Nor the voice I would have expected for Braca.
Just keep still and let me eat you.
You and your stupid plants. Get over here, you fuck.
I think we can break!
Tremble with fear.
This is bad.
Oh my god, Arya, please stop dying.
Thank you.
Just keep still and let me eat you.
A little too conservative.
Tremble with fear.
Stupid fucking flowers.
Just keep still and let me eat you.
That line is really hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Just keep still and let me eat you. Like, no. First of all. Secondly, you sound like an idiot. I've been slowed. I'm not a fan. When does this wear off? Thank you. Hey, you. Oh my god.
Just keep still and let me eat you.
Get back here. Fuck. Oh my god, Arya. Quit trying to die.
Thank you.
Just keep still and let me eat you.
Get over here. Dickhole.
I didn't think you'd last this long. I will give you the sickness that is despair.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Yeah, Arya, get out of the way. Ow! Dickhead. probably should have been attacking it during that time. Oh my god! There's too many of these goddamn things. Ow! Dickhead!
I'll never let go of my heart.
Oh my god, Arya.
Just keep still and let me eat you.
I'm not going to keep still and let you eat me. Dickhead. Oh my god, there's too many fucking landmines all over this place.
Now I'm mad. I'll get
Oh.
you back for that.
Thank god. I was like, please tell me it's not just gonna be me by myself this whole time.
I think we can break.
Get over here, you big asshole.
Just keep still and let me eat you.
This is our chance. Remember the speed of sound.
Hey, don't you think you should fall back a little?
Yeah, you're probably right.
Still and let me eat you.
I can't eat. Why can I not eat? Get away from me. Get away from me. I'm having some serious flashbacks. Hey, Arya, can you, do literally anything about this guy?
Thank you.
Oh, God. Is there any particular reason why? Ow. In what world would I stay still and let you eat me?
I'll deal with you myself.
That is not the voice I would have expected for Braca. Oh my lord. It definitely gives credence to the main characters are fairly young. Get over here, fuckhead. Ow.
Just keep still and let me eat you.
Ow. Again, why would I do that? Answer me that, Kierkegaard. Why would I do that?
Trouble with fear.
I'm slowed. I don't like it.
Trouble with fear. I will give you the sickness that is despair.
Their next attack is big!
Ah! Oh god, what the hell? What is happening? Oh my god! What the fuck?
Resist if you want, it will be the death of you.
Fuck me. So anyway. That sucked. Yeah, Crest, come on. Yeah, I passed out again. You took your money. Here's an idea. Stop taking my fucking money.
Are you taking good care of your flying bug friend?
So, why the hell couldn't I eat anything? Is that just a thing that happens? What the hell? I'm gonna see what it would cost to upgrade my weapon. I got vegetable jam. Processed food used in cooking. Does not do much on its own.
Drink up, lovelies.
Oh, I got Woolum feed for that. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll have a Woolum eventually. I think this is the first boss fight where we got, like, we actually lost. Which sucks, obviously, but considering how far we've made it, I think, you know, there's something to be said for that. Oh, this isn't where I needed to be. It's over here. Because, you know, we just get to retreat, lick our wounds, figure out how to better prepare ourselves moving forward.
Hello there.
So I have all the materials to upgrade my own weapon. I just don't have the money.
Cheers.
Money is gonna be the determining factor here. I mean, we have some side quests we could take care of. Those tend to, those two tend to come with a nice monetary benefit. I think we've got a few to wrap up in Shatola, so we'll head that way. I think taking a few days to recuperate, get some food together, all that good stuff. Okay, there's a character story and a cleared quest up this way. Sorry, Emo, I'm gonna do this. Are you giving me money? I guess that happens to the best of us. I was bound to get burnt playing with fire, falling for the charms of a bad guy. I got so wrapped up in it that I didn't notice the person who was there for me all along. Life really is bittersweet. What happened? Ah, you were listening. I just realized that I've been clueless about someone's affection. They've done so much for me. They put me first and came to my rescue, even though they didn't have to. It loved me all this time and I was blind to it.
What are you talking about?
You should know. The person who is in love with me is you. Yep, it's you. What? Don't be shy. If you didn't love me, then why did you stick by me all this time? I tried to say no. Oh, you're so silly. But I like that about you. But I know what you really meant. Oh my gosh, we have no time to lose. We have to find a house for a new life together. I can't wait to start this new chapter with you. Ah, sorry, you haven't actually said anything yet.
You haven't stopped talking long enough.
Sorry. So anyway, I want to know what you think. Should we furnish the house in traditional Chateau style or Nemea style? It's all the rage these days. Or, don't tell me, you want to move to Argine. Oh my gosh, you're spoiling me. I would love that. Moving up in the world. What better time to go than now? Argine, here I come. I hope you've got a lovely house ready for us. I'll be waiting for you to join me. Come dressed warm, okay? Wild. Well, we got some money, so...
My word. That poor girl's gonna be waiting forever. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, between 7 and 9. Okay. The other character story is down that way. I don't know as many side quests going around as I would have expected at this point.
Oh, fine. Thank you for visiting again. I have a promise to fulfill with the children today. They should be here any moment. Nemo! Hello, you two. We're here! Can we start the lesson already? I want to grow up and have a pretty voice just like you.
You promised them singing lessons?
That's right. They asked me not long ago. Hey, Emo, who's your friend? I know. There's someone Emo fancies. Fancies?
You shouldn't tease her.
That's right, you've got a big mouth. That's personal. Personal! Is it? Oh, sorry, Emo. Okay. You mean, like Elsa? Esla? Oh, Esla, not Elsa. Esla? Whatever. Enough about the lovey-dovey stuff. I want to practice already. Right. That's what we're here for. Come this way, you two. It's time to begin our lesson. Yes, ma'am.
Emo gives the children a great singing lesson.
How was I this time, Emo? You're both getting very good. I'm happy we can cover so much and still have a lot of fun together. Yay! Everyone's gonna think I'm awesome at the next sea shanty practice. Emo, do you mind if I invite some friends next time? If they're happy to have me as their teacher, then please do.
Looks like you're a singing teacher now.
A teacher? Me? I'm gonna call her Miss Emo from now on. Oh my gosh, that's perfect! Thanks for the lesson, Miss Emo. I look forward to the next one, Miss Emo. Oh, okay. Is it really okay for them to think of me as a teacher?
Well, you did teach them.
Fine.
You'd probably make a great teacher.
You think so? I never considered it. always thought singing at the tavern was enough. But teaching the children was a lot of fun. I think it's good to follow your heart. I don't know. Do I want to keep singing at the tavern for everyone? Or become a singing teacher? What else do you think I could do? Take your time and think about it. You're right. I'll be going back to the tavern now. Please do visit again soon. Closeness is increased. And we got an increase in magic and physical defense. Sick. My instinct thing doesn't start for another few hours, and I don't really have anything else going on in this area. Although I have a feeling if we leave and try to come back, we'll miss it. But that's okay, I think. I think we have more missions to do elsewhere. And really the big thing right now is money. Back to Nemea. Because I know we have a few quests going on here. Hey, you guy, what's going on? These nasal won't help me. The thought of it probably scares him silly too. Am I gonna have to save her myself? I'm not much of a fighter. You look troubled. Yeah, troubled is one way to put it. Somebody's gotta do something, but I'm not sure I've got the strength to do it all by myself. Who are you, anyway? I don't think I've seen you around here. You a traveler or something? Yeah, thought as much. Why are you staring at me like that? What have I gotta lose, eh? Look, traveler, don't suppose you'd do me a favor, would you? Come with me to the Heaven's Egg. What? Why? I've got my reasons, obviously. You heard about the kidnappings that had the town up in arms a while back, right? It'll make it much faster if you did. Truth is, it's about my wife, Mora. She got herself wrapped up in it too. Everything's calmed down now, but she still ain't come home. That's concerning. I heard everyone who got nabbed was returned home safe. So why is it that Mora hasn't, eh? I asked the Argus Brigade to help me search for her first. They said they're too busy and couldn't spare the manpower. You got no one left to ask, huh? I can't do it alone. Please, I need your help. I know I've sprung this on you, but I need to save Mora. I'll do what I can. You're a saint. I'm off to get ready. I'll meet you again at the entrance to the Heaven's Egg. Okay. That'll be interesting to come back to. Fine. Thanks for coming by. I actually wanted to talk to you about some monsters coming out of the Heaven's Egg. Ah, I remember you. You were with Hazel that last time, weren't you? Perfect timing. I'd like you to hear about what's been going on, too. Well, in that case, would you mind telling us what happened one more time? It just happened the other day. One of them monsters flew right out of that Heaven's Egg and chased after a merchant pal of mine. Were they injured? No, they're fine. Hazel and the Argus Brigade came to our rescue and chased the monster off. Thing is, we haven't seen a monster come out of there since we last went inside. The regular inspections by the Argus Brigade should have confirmed that. But it's like the gentleman said. The monsters have been growing more active recently. And now people are reporting sightings of them outside the Heaven's Egg. But why now? I have no idea. The monsters are only being sighted on the outskirts of town. But who knows how long it'll be before they decide to break the threshold again. More and more folk are noting sightings, and it's starting to cause no small amount of unrest. Which is why I came to talk with Hazel and see if there is anything to be done about it. For now, I'm considering expanding our usual patrol route and extending the hours spent patrolling. I can't say this will be enough to ease everyone's nerves. But for now, it's the most we can do. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for that much. But couldn't you go into the Heaven's Egg again, like you did before? It isn't that simple. You mean to say you can't? I'm afraid not. I'm sorry. Oh no. If you say you can't, then you can't. Both you and the Argus Brigade are already doing plenty. It's nice of you to stay. Thank you. Let's just hope that all this malarkey calms down after a day or two. I promise you, we will resolve this issue. So please hang tight. Your reassurance is enough to give me confidence, Hazel. We're counting on you. This is the worst. And now the townsfolk are filled with dread, yet again. This isn't your fault. I know that, but still. Honestly, there's so much I don't know this time around. We found out that the dragons were looking for Tiella the whole time before. But she's not here anymore. That should have been the end of it. And yet, here we are, with the dragons giving us trouble once again. And no idea as to why. We need more information. I agree. But we must do something, regardless. We need to resolve this issue and put the hearts of the townsfolk at ease again. Now isn't the time to get complacent. Remember, you're not alone in this. I'm sorry. You're totally right. I can't let myself get carried away by my emotions. So, I have a favor to ask. Will you come with me to look into the Heaven's Egg? It would be enough for me to go on my own, but I know having you there would be a totally different story. Of course. Thank you. For now, we have to go and do as much as we can. Which, right now, means checking on the Heaven's Egg. Let's go and find out if something's gone awry. One step at a time. Exactly. I'll let the Argus Brigade know we'll be investigating the Heaven's Egg. It might take some time to relay the message to everyone, so let's make the trip another day. I'll let you know once I'm all ready to go. Until then, take care. Physical defense and physical attack up. Ooh. Special techniques. All good things. Now, I believe... Yeah, we also... Oh, we have multiple missions chilling out on the upper levels. Nice. Ah! Hello, child.
I just saw Sherry.
She was running so fast, she almost ran me over. Good thing I'm quick at dodging. Do you know where she went? Oh, you're looking for her? In that case, she went towards the observation deck. She looked really upset about something. If you find her, please cheer her up. Okay. Pardon? Did you say you were looking for Sherry? I haven't seen her today, sorry. Why? What's wrong? You tell him about the argument she had with her parents. What? Are we talking about the same Sherry? That's so out of character for her. Well, she was trying to get out of Nemea, actually. She must have been desperate, because she even came and asked me how to get out. I didn't tell her, of course. It's dangerous for a girl to go on her own. Sounds like Sherry went towards the observation deck. And while that's all fine and dandy, when I get caught up with Estina, and whatever mission's happening here. Leo's been leaving town at night. Check here between 7 and 10. Okay. Well, that shouldn't be too hard. Hi. Fine. You're looking chirpy as ever. Well, I'm guessing you got my letter. There's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. Is there something troubling you? Kind of. Let me ask you, Ein. What would you think if I became the head teacher of this orphanage? I think you'd be great for the job. You think so too? The reason I ask is because the head teachers approached me about it. They asked if I'd be okay taking over the orphanage. They said I have a good reputation with the townspeople and the kids love me. So they'd feel comfortable leaving it with me. But I think they think too highly of me. I'm not the person everyone thinks I am. Don't you want to be the head teacher? I don't think I'm qualified for it. I don't know what it's like to live a normal, happy childhood. I don't know what it means to feel a parent's love. I was wielding a sword and taking lives from the moment I could string a sentence together. You've still got time to learn that. That's impossible. No matter how many books I read or how many people might try to explain it to me. A person with no parents like me will never be able to understand a parent's love. I've been at the orphanage for years now. But at best, I'm just the shell of a parent figure. Someone like that isn't fit to be the head teacher of an orphanage. That's not true. It's fine. It's the truth. You don't need to try and console me. I've spent most of my life hiding in the shadows, committing dishonorable deeds. No amount of good I do now will ever make up for my shameful past. I can't take back the things I've done. You can't let that weigh you down. I know. I'm just thinking everything through now that because of the head teacher position. But I'll be fine. I need to go away and think about this a bit more. The head teacher's retiring, and I'll have to make a decision soon. Even if it's not the one everyone's hoping for. I'm always here if you need to talk. Thanks. I'll let you know. Come by again sometime. The kids would love to see you. See you later. Crit hit rate up to 4. Special technique Moonlight Shadow. Cool. Now how the hell do I get out of this building? Oh, there's just water here. Okay. So, up to the observation deck. Looks like there's a couple things going on over there, actually. You're the person I almost ran into earlier, aren't you? I'm sorry. I just snapped. Oh, you don't mind? Thank goodness. Why'd you argue with your parents? Because I had no choice. They wouldn't listen to me at all. I want to go to the beach. Before you tell me it's dangerous, I know that already. I still want to go to the beach. Why the beach? Well, I mean, why wouldn't I want to see it? There's nothing but fields and forests around Nemea. I've always dreamt of seeing the beach. By the way, you're not from Nemea, are you? Your fashion sense is kind of different. I'm a traveler. I knew it! No wonder I've never seen you around. Oh, I'm so jealous. Travelers can go wherever they want. I bet you could go to the sea. Oh, that's it. Could I ask you a favor, please, traveler?
Okay.
Thanks. If you do this for me, I'll go back to my parents, I promise. I would love it if you could please bring me a shell. I don't mind where it's from. It can be from any beach that you visited. I'll get one from Shatola then. Shatola? You're so lucky you've been before. I hope I can go too someday. No point dwelling on that now, though. I can't wait to see what shell you'll bring. Come back to me once you found one. I'll be waiting here.
I don't think I have anything like that on me currently. Look for seashells at the beach before 4 p.m. Oh, okay. Nice. Everything go up. Oh, my knuckles are cracking like crazy. It gets worse when my hands are cold, and they're definitely cold right now. Is there battery on this thing? Oh, fine. Okay. Ooh.
Thanks for coming, Nine.
Hi. You two are looking well. I'm much better now, thanks. My memory, however. Miss Lilia has been doing all she can for me these last few days. She's been asking around Nemea, getting me to every doctor she can. But there's still no sign of my memory coming back. Sorry.
It's not your fault, Jade. You don't need to apologize.
Sounds like you've been really busy.
Yes, but nothing is working. To be honest, at this point I'm about to give up. Miss Lilia. How many times? You can just call me Lilia.
Sorry. You'll have to forgive me. You've done so much for me. And as things are, I can hardly do anything to pay you back.
Don't be silly. I'm doing this because I want to. I don't expect anything back.
Why are you being so kind to me? I've been wondering. Who am I to you? Are you sure you don't want to tell him?
Yes, I'm sure. Sorry, Jade, but it's nothing special anyway. I just owe you one, that's all.
I'm sure I'll understand once my memory comes back. I hope it comes back soon. Then I'll be able to thank you properly.
Jade.
So you're really going to give up?
Well, It's not like I've exhausted every option yet. But the last one isn't going to be easy. I don't mind. I'll do anything to get my memory back. Please, let me be useful somehow. Argine. If there's one place that would jog his memory, it's Argine. Why Argine? I'll explain everything when we get there. Jade? Do you think you can handle the trip? Yeah. I'll try anything to get my memory back. Thank you. Let's go now, then. I've been waiting for an update on this drama. Now I have to go meet a child. If anything, I think it's good we're taking a couple days off for all this boss business, because now I get to catch up on all the drama happening around the place. Like, her lover's unconscious. Hers has amnesia. There's children sneaking around. I need all the tea. Hide here and wait for Leo. Great job hiding. Good. No one's around. I'll be able to do my daily... Leo? Is that you? What are you doing up so late? What's wrong? I can't sleep. Oh, is that it? Well, you won't fall asleep walking around here, will you? Come on. I'll take you back to bed. Try and get some sleep, okay? Okay. That was close. Right. Then I think I can go to the step now. Follow Leo to Njord's step. Yeah, get out of the way. I have places to be. I'm the protagonist. What if I just go all the way to Shatola? Oh no, his thing's a 9. That's fine. It was like 7 and 9. That's fine. I forgot. I was like, oh, it's after 7. Wait a minute. Oh, I have multiple quests going on here now. I can't zoom in on the map, and that's annoying. That's okay. Maybe I'll get some more fiber while I'm here, and I can get more bombs. I still have no idea when the level 2 bombs come in.
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
Okay, lettuce seeds. That's exactly what I wanted.
You feel sleepy.
Shut up. I have stuff to do.
Now this one, I think we can handle.
No, hello. I see you managed to collect the antihistamine. I have everything ready. Now, if you'll hand it over. Forgot about this one too. Done. The cure for hay fever is complete. You collect the hay fever cure. It was effective during the simulation, but the real test is how well it will perform in real life. I hope it works. All we can do now is hope. We need a hay fever sufferer to give it to. I can take it to the sneezing guy. Ah, yes. That young man from before. He would be a suitable candidate. Well then, what are you waiting for? Well, currently I also have to track down a child? Hey! Get off me. Pecker. I have places to be. All of you get out of my way. There's a child that I have to deal with. Ugh, move! They're never usually monsters. Why today? Oh, you. I'll handle the monsters. Okay. Be careful. Don't worry, bud. Oh, why are they always so much tankier in these, like, cutscene battles? Because it feels like no matter what they are, what level they are, if it's in the middle of, like a side quest situation, it's gonna take way more to take them down. And it wouldn't surprise me if that was by design, but, like, come on, man. Did you get hurt? No, I'm alright. Thanks. I think I've seen you at the orphanage before. You're that traveler, aren't you? How come you just happened to be out here? Were you following me? Your teacher asked me to. My teacher? You explain everything to Leo. I see. They were worried about me. I did keep it a secret, though. I suppose I can't blame them. Thanks to them, you were here to save me today. Why did you do something so dangerous? Well, I might as well tell you. Come with me. The place I'm heading to is just a little bit further. Ooh, treasure. We're here. This is what I left the orphanage for. Mom? Dad? Sorry I'm late. I got caught up with a monster. Yeah, I'm fine. Thankfully, a kind traveler came to my rescue. Where are we? The little ones started fighting again today. I had to go and break them up. They're always giving me a hassle, those cheeky monkeys. But they're not naughty, they're just learning how to share toys. Anyway, I got them to make up in the end, so it's all good now. This is what you came out for. Yeah, this is my parents' grave. They're not actually buried here, though. I just call it their grave. There's nothing left of them to bury. They got eaten by a monster and their bodies dissolved inside its stomach. So I made this grave for them. I thought, if I didn't have a place to visit them, I'd make it myself. Why are you keeping it a secret, though? I can see why you'd ask that. I kind of play the role of the older brother at the orphanage. The little ones look up to me and everyone respects me. So, how could I tell anyone that in reality, I'm just so lonely? I miss my parents so much. I can't tell them that their big brother is sad and lonely. They can't know that I visit this grave every night. It's only natural to miss your parents. Yeah, thanks, but I'd rather you didn't try and cheer me up. It just makes me feel more embarrassed. Please don't say anything to the guys at the orphanage. Not even to the teacher who sent you out after me. Just make an excuse to get out of town room. Promise? Right then. I've got to get back to the orphanage. They'll notice I'm gone if I stay out for too long. Why are children putting these meaningful spots to them behind so many monsters? Like, there are so many places you children could be that are not there. There's a monolith, like, right over there.
Let's get this over with.
This is what I mean! Level 11, and I take them down in like 3 hits outside of this thinking mission. Like, what level are you? You're the exact one I was fighting. Yeah. See, wait. Like, come on. Let's return home. Okay, there's some stuff in the storage. I could definitely make another bomb or two now. We're more than halfway through summer. We'll put those in storage. My hands are like frozen. I don't have great circulation. And my hands, like, I've like really, my hands are not large and I have very skinny fingers, so that's even less flesh to retain heat, I suppose. Like, I'm literally just here doing this. My hands are like numb and then they get stiff. Because I've been playing video games and instruments and like doing all sorts of like crafty things with my hands basically as long as I've been alive. So I'm gonna be very arthritic. In probably not that long. Got a little bit of money. Okay, we've got a letter. What do we have? Oh, bomb. I can make 3 bombs. Perfect. Perfect. Awesome.
You're looking chirpy
Yep. I can't cook anything yet today.
for this time in the morning. Take care out there.
Letter. I've been agonizing every day trying to find a suitable house for us here in Argene. You could join me so that we could look for a place together, you know? I don't mind. That reminds me, I heard whispers on the wind of some unsavory types turning up at the bartender's place. Is that true? If it is, then you best do everything in your power to help him out. Love, Nina. So we're just gonna have this psycho girlfriend in the next town over for the rest of our lives? Or is she gonna get fixated on someone else eventually? I finished my preparations, so let's get into the Heaven's Egg and see what's going on as soon as possible. We're lucky no one's been hurt yet, but it's only a matter of time. What is going on? Whatever it is, we have to put a stop to it now. I'll meet you outside the Heaven's Egg. Cheers, Hazel. There was someone with a scary look on their face at the bar. It did not change no matter what kind of song I sang. They did not look as though they were having fun at all. I told the bartender, but I am still worried. What should I do? I'm emo.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Drink up, lovelies.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Okay, time to check on Flappy. We'll get more animals eventually. I would like to eventually get a, what is it, a Woolem? That will just involve a lot of money, which I don't have right now. I'm trying to get money together so I can upgrade our weapons so we can beat frickin' Kierkegaard. I feel like now is a good time to point out that the reason I did not stumble over Kierkegaard is because I'm aware of the, was he like a philosopher? I have to look it up now. Yeah, Soren Kierkegaard, he's a theologist and philosopher. I was familiar with his existence, which is the only reason I didn't stumble over that like I stumble over everything else in this game. Not that I'm sure no one was that interested, but figure I'd offer a little bit of... Oh, this is the shipping box. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Those can be shipped, actually. I'm not worried about that. But I would like to hold on to the eggs. Okay. Hi, Toto. Oh, you're so cute. I love you so much. Oh my god, does he have little hooves? His little hooves. That's so cute. They're so
I hope you bring
stinking.
back souvenirs.
Okay, we need to meet up with Hazel. Are we meeting him in the mayor or are we meeting him at Heaven's Egg? There's a completed quest up this way. Sorry, Hazel, we'll get to you. But I think we've got the sneezing guy to deal with. When will this end? What? Oh, hi there. Can I help you? I have a cure for your sneezing. A cure? Huh. There's no such thing. Stop messing with me. Hey, is that a remedy you have there? No, who am I kidding? They never work. You might as well give it a try. Yeah, I'll try anything at this point if it'll calm down the sneezing. Well, here goes nothing. What's the worst that can happen? I don't think it's doing anything. Are you sure this cure works? Let me see if I can go outside now. Oh. Oh. It stopped. The sneezing stopped. I can't believe it. It really worked. Finally, a remedy that... Oh no. That was just a one-off, honest. Yeah. One for good luck or something, right? Oh, it's not working, is it? It hasn't helped one bit. You got my hopes up for nothing. Boo! As I feared, the cure wasn't 100% effective. I had a feeling it wouldn't be. And it worked so well in the stimulation, it was too good to be true. I thought it would finally work this time. That's the frightening thing about hay fever. No matter how many new cures you make, they never work. I've been watching the same situation repeat for hundreds of years. Hundreds? It must be hard for you to imagine. At any rate, I hope you've understood that not even our technology can eliminate hay fever. You want to be careful. It is unpredictable. There are no known trends about who is more likely to catch it. I have researched age, gender, diet, and various lifestyle habits. I have tried to find some kind of link, but in the end, the cause remains unknown. If we leave it to spread, the world will sooner or later be packed full of hay fever sufferers. That would be awful. That's why I am fighting this war, the war against hay fever. This was a minor setback, but one day I will finish that cure, without fail. It is my mission, my reason to be. I'm rooting for you. For now, my research on the Ables from this town is done. It is time to move it on to the next stage. And with that, Abel, I must be on my way. I appreciate your help. I will continue fighting to cure the world of hay fever. I doubt we will meet again, but I hope you'll be rooting for me from afar. Mommy's just looking to give everybody some Benadryl. Oh yeah. Money and flour. That's actually very helpful. Okay. Okay, I think we were meant to meet him at the Heaven's Egg. But that's fine. We wrapped up this mission, got a little money for it, so... Hey, bud. So this is Heaven's Egg, eh? We've got to find her. I can't bear the thought of her being in a place like this all on her own. It won't be an easy search. There's no use in whining about it before you've even started. Let's start by looking about for clues for now. Come on, let's keep going. Let me know if you find anything, no matter how small it might be. Thank you for coming. Shall we get moving? We need to try and find some clue as to what's going on. I get the feeling that we might find something in the Heaven's Egg. Look! It's a dragon. So they've been coming outside again. We should kill it quickly. It's not doing anything. I don't suppose it's just popping out for a breath of fresh air. Is it running away? Yeah. I don't think it has any desire to fight us at all. If anything, I feel like it might be inviting us to follow it. What do you think we should do, Fine? Let's go after it. Alright. It might lead us to some sort of clue. There's going to be danger no matter what option we choose. We should follow it. It looks like the dragon went deep into the Heaven's Egg. We're just gonna meet up with everybody. Okay.
That was a good workout.
The good news is that we've definitely leveled up to a point where this is not at all a concern.
this over with.
That was a good workout.
Realistically, it could have run past those. Never really paid that much, like, that close of attention when we were in the Heaven's Egg, so I was just like, oh god, I want to get through this already. But, like, all the plant life around is really cool. Okay. So one of our missions is over there. I've also noticed that with the fear, the colors change. I assume depending on their difficulty based on your current level, which is neat.
That was a good workout.
We just need to get over to Homeboy. Over this way. He could be over there. Hey, bud. Nothing here either. Maybe we'll find something if we keep going further on. I don't know where else she could be. Exactly. All we can do is keep following this route. Something's coming. Are those monsters? Huh? It's holding something. Is that a scarf? No, it can't be. Why do you have that? That scarf belongs to Mora. You ate her, didn't you? Damn it! You can't take them on your own. Ugh, fine. Those monsters are all yours. I hope for his sake that's not how this ends. Just finding out that his wife was eaten.
That was a good workout.
Come on. Let's go back to Nemea. We found what we came for. Come on, Mora. No. We don't know if she's gone yet. But I'm done searching for today. Let's go back to Nemea. Been just a little bit faster. Maybe I could have saved her. Well, that's fucking tragic. What the fuck? Okay. How deep are we going with Azel? Like, broski.
That was a good workout.
We just need to get onto one of these. So we can get back over there. Let's just use the monolite to get further in. Let's go to wet footprints. Destruction monolites. A locked door. Repair point level 2. Surely not. Unless I'm missing something. Okay, what? I just have to like go back to the outer stairway. I think this is where we were prior. Like, am I just dumb? Did I completely miss it on the map? I feel like I'm losing it a little bit. Hold up. I think I found the answer to my question. I think it's back here. Aha! I forgot this area existed. Look, Ein, it's the same dragon from before. It's a lot calmer than the others. Like it wanted to bring us here. I remember this place. The first time we came here, we just breezed through this place without knowing what it was. But now we do. This is where Tiela was made. There must be something here that tells us what the dragons are up to. Please. Wait. That voice. Thank you. You can go now. There's no way. Is that you, Tiela? I knew you would come, Hazel. Can it really be her? I have no idea. Tiela, how are you here? Back then, Please, answer me, Tiela. You haven't changed at all, have you? There's so much I want to say, but I'm afraid I can't. Not today. What? I just wanted to meet you, and I'm glad I got the chance. Aren't you too, Hazel? Wait! Tiela! we could still catch up to her. No. Let's go home for now. Are you sure? Sorry, but that caught me by surprise. That was definitely Tiela. There's no mistaking it. But she died in order to put an end to the danger we were in before. So, how? What the hell is going on? We can think about it later. You're right. Trying to force the pieces together here won't solve anything. I'm heading back to Nemea. I'll send you a letter again soon. Oh, and thanks again for coming with me. An unexpected reunion. Can you say big yikes? Also, there's a treasure box here. Honeyflower. Anything else up in here? Doesn't look like it. What the fuck? I don't know how I feel about that. Truthfully. Like, I love Tiela. But I don't know, sometimes with characters they lose a loved one and it's like their grief is such an important part of, you know, everything that they're going through. So we have these two Nanaka. These two are on pause. I don't think we have any red leaves on us, but that's okay. It's gonna be faster. Well, actually, I suppose we're here now. Honeyflower. Yeah, let's just move a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we'll just do that. And that. We'll be able to cook more, which is excellent. And if we go over here, red leaves. Did you want to? I think that was it, right? 2. Cool. Well, first, we're heading out to Shatola, I think. We can stop in Seacrest.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Because Time's whole thing is time sensitive. It's like 7. I like how there's that, and then the one that goes right there. Like, you couldn't put one that goes by the clinic? That would be the one that would make sense to me. I don't know, I just work here. Dr. Kress, how's my brother doing? For now, we'll have him take the medicine I prescribed and see how it goes from there. Contact me straight away if his condition changes. Alright. Thank you, Dr. Kress. No need to thank me. All I've done is prescribe him some medicine. But I'm just grateful I could get him looked at. It's been really painful for you, hasn't it? It has. Look, I can't promise I'll cure him, but I can promise that I will do everything in my power to help your brother. Thank you, Doctor. Yes, welcome. Oh, fine. Did you bring the materials I asked for? Hand over the materials to Chris. That's perfect. Thank you. Who was that? She's related to a new patient of mine. Said she's his younger sister. Something wrong? The patient is presenting symptoms of the quiet. I made a house call the other day to perform a checkup and found the sickness had been progressing. It's just like what happened with my own mom and dad. They don't look different physically, but with every passing day, they lose the strength to survive. Can you help him? I'll do my best. My plan is to create a new medicinal compound using the materials you brought me. At any rate, I'm banking on this one to work. All you can do is try. Right. Beating this disease is what defines my life as a doctor. For the patient and his family. And for my own parents, too. I will find that cure. I'm here to help, too. We have a long road ahead of us. I'm counting on you, Lime. Anyway. I can't afford to waste another second. If we've got that settled, then I'm going to get back to my research. I'll send you a letter if there's anything else I need. Take care.
Yeah. Cress is the easiest to increase closeness with just because she's right there. Going anywhere else, just because... I mean, even when you've gone through and you could go through it on the map, it's still just further to go. But off to Shatola we go. Kierkegaard will be there. It's fine. It's fine. He's not going anywhere. We've put a rain check on his lunch. Oh, there's something going down at the beach. Hey guys, sorry, I'm gonna need to I need to check out what's going on at the beach. Oh, finding a shell. That's what it was. Come here before 4. So many time locked things. It's like I have stuff to do. It's not quite time for his thing. What's up, bud? What should I do? I can't be away from the tavern for too long. Talking to yourself? Ah? Oh, fine. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I was just thinking about how to handle a certain situation. You see, the plaque that's usually hung up on the wall there has gone missing. You got a plaque? Yeah, but you've probably never noticed it. It's nothing fancy. It's important, though. That plaque is our business license. It's alright for now, but I'll be in trouble if I don't find it soon. Hopefully it was just a drunk customer who took it home by accident. It would be a real nuisance if it got stolen. I just want to find it before word gets out. I have a huge favor to ask of you. Could you look for the plaque for me, please? I would go and look for it myself, but I can't stay away from the tavern for too long. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Could you start by asking the customers? The person who took it might be right under our noses. Let me know if you find anything.
Afternoon.
His voice scared me. I heard you're looking for something? Then you should try checking around the beach. All sorts of things are always getting washed up there.
Just the other day, a weird statue got washed up there. I'd never seen anything like it. Oh, the tavern's plaque? Nah, I don't think something like that would end up there. Unless someone dropped it in the sea or threw it in on purpose. Hello, youngin'. What are you up to at this time? You explain you're looking for the missing plaque. A plaque? Doesn't ring any bells. I've seen one before. It's usually hung up in the corner. I think it's the license for this place. Oh my, that sounds important. Do you know something about it? Actually, I did see someone hovering around it a few days ago. Who was it again? I've seen their face somewhere. Sorry, I can't remember. I hope you find the plate or whatever it's called. I have the sinking feeling it is an unsavory character we are familiar with. Did you say plaque? I don't know of any plaque. Plaque? What's a plaque? Oh, someone stole it? They stole my money, too. They got me again, those B-shims. Damn it. I need another drink. Very helpful. Oh, hello. I'm... Did you read my letter? I had to come and see if you were okay. Thank you. I don't think they mean anything bad, but still. Oh, sorry. I'm still singing. Do you mind if we talk after? I'd like you to listen to my song if you have the time. Excuse me. Emo gives a show for the patrons as beautiful as any other. Thank you all for listening. That was amazing! Woo. Wait, don't leave yet! Huh? Hey, what's this lad's problem? Maybe they're a friend of Emo's? It's you! I've seen you here before. I'm sorry for calling out so suddenly, but I need to speak with you. What do you want with Emo? Please don't get in my way, it's important. Important? Emo, you were as wonderful as always today. Oh, thank you. I can feel your voice fill me with energy every time I hear you sing. That's very nice of you to say. Anyway, that's why... No, Emo. I fell for you the first moment I heard you sing. I really like you. Will you go out with me, please? Huh? What did he just say? Are you confessing? Oh, to be young again. Oh my, isn't that lovely? No, this isn't something to be impressed by. He's putting poor Emo in such an awkward situation, confessing like this. Thank you. I like you a lot, too. Really? No way. When did Emo get so close with a guy like that? You got it all wrong. This is young love in bloom. Oh, Emo, so you will go out with me? Yes, where will we be going? Hmm? No, that wasn't what I meant by go out. It wasn't? You mean something else. Oh, did I misunderstand? You explain the real meaning behind the young man's words. So that's what he meant. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't go out with you. But Please don't think this means I dislike you or anything. I like everyone in Shatola.
So that's how it is. Ah, of course. It was dumb of me to ask you to give me special treatment out of the blue.
I'm sorry.
No, Emo. Thank you for being upfront with me. That you listen to me at all is more than enough. I'll keep cheering you on, though. So please, don't stop singing.
Oh, right. I'll do my best. Fine? What should I do now?
Take a break, Emo. The back room's open for you.
Oh, okay.
Would you mind accompanying her?
That was such a shock.
You and me both.
I feel I should apologize to him. He's not a bad person. I just misunderstood.
That's nobody's fault.
Still, I'll apologize next time I see him. Do you think there'll ever be a time when I go out with someone?
Is there someone you had in mind?
I don't know. I said before that I like everyone in Shatola. But not in that way, I guess. Besides, Miss Siren, can I stay in Shatola forever?
You feeling okay?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm fine. I'll be going back now. Everyone must be waiting for me. Please do visit again soon.
Oh, there was someone loitering around it before? Well, I would hate to accuse a customer, but that might be the person who took it. Could you check around the beach just in case for me, please? Thanks. I appreciate it. Alright. I believe this is what we're looking for. I wonder if anything's been washed up. Doesn't look like anything is washed up onto shore. Hello? What you doing? Are you looking for stuff too? How could you tell? Because I am too. I always come here to look for shiny stones. Lots of nice shiny rocks end up here. Have you seen a plaque? Nah, I haven't seen any plaques. Oh, is the thing you're looking for really shiny? Then you probably won't find it here. This Sahagin take all the shiny stuff. They even took rocks from me that I found fair and square. Sahagin? Don't you believe me? Watch this. Whoosh. Sahagin will come any minute now. Glub, glub. Blub. See? Look. It's true. See? I'm not a liar. Blub, blub, blub. Pretty stone. I bet that's what happened to your plaque, too. The Sahagin probably took it down into the sea with them. Better get it back from him, then.
What do you mean? You'll have to find them in the sea first. Wait, do you know where they live? Whoa, really? Then you should be able to get your thing back. Oh boy. It's nice to take the time though and just knock out a lot of these side missions. Just giving it a little bit of time so we can start up Hein's thing. Now we're good. Hein's letter said this was the spot. Ah! Hein. Were you waiting long? I just got here. That's good. I wouldn't have been able to forgive myself if I had kept you waiting around. Anyway, shall we go in? Welcome. I've got a table open for you. Thank you, bartender. I see you're drawing the crowds as always. Nah, flatter me all you want. I won't give you a free drink. I would never dream of it. So, fine, let's take a seat. That presentation the other day was quite the struggle. The thought of those children one day being my accomplices makes me worry about the future. Child accomplices sound like chaos. If I had a pretty lady by my side, however, I feel like I would be able to achieve anything. Would you like a refill? I suppose I would. What's this? I haven't seen your face before. Are you new? Oh, yes. Yes, I am. Well, aren't I the lucky one? I've stepped foot in this tavern countless times, and not once have I seen a beauty quite like yours. That's enough. I won't have you trying to sweet-talk the new blood. Off you go now. Other guests are calling. Okay. Excuse me. Bartender, you're so cruel. I'd nearly won her over. I catch you laying a hand on my staff and I'll lay my hands on you. Got it? Oh my, we can't be having that. Very well. I'll abstain from showering the girls with the praise they deserve. Ugh, you never used to be this much of a sleaze. He was different? Now I'm curious. He was the complete opposite. Straight-laced is the word I'd use. It's hard to believe such a guy ended up turning into the womanizer you see today. Come now, bartender. One man shouldn't divulge in another man's past. What are you ashamed of? Truth is, you were an upstanding gentleman. That's not what I have a problem with. Ah! Smooth moves, Hein. Looks like another misfire for the local ladies' man. Hey, hey! There was no misfire. She was putty in my hands till I was rudely interrupted. Nah, you still shot your shot and you missed. What do you say? Maybe someone rich with experience like me can teach you a thing or two. I'm afraid I'm not about to beg for advice from an old drunk. You're missing out. All it would cost you is a drink. By the by, I heard you've been showing off your new gizmo to those whippersnappers. Are you talking about my submarine? That's the one. Don't tell me you're still souping up that whatchamacallit. If by souping up you mean inventing, it's already completed. Invention. Just be careful you don't turn into old Fiastola with all that mumbo-jumbo. I may not know much about inventing, but only fools waste their lives going about chasing silly dreams. That's enough of that. Don't mind him. He's too drunk to know right from wrong. No, it's fine. I don't really care what he has to say. Done already? I'm just stepping out for some fresh air. What's up with him? Fine. Would you mind seeing if he's okay? Oh, fine. Sorry for just walking out like that. Who is Fiasola? I'll tell you all about her when the time is right. But I think for now, we should call it a night. I have some things I need to consider for the next presentation anyway. Alright, we're caught up with everybody so far. Assuming we don't get any other letters. Enhance normal attack. Normal attack damage by 10%? Yes, please. Sick. Oh, we don't have many more people to meet, it looks like, to learn these new abilities. We've been going for a while, but I really want to be Kierkegaard.
Welcome home!
Just as if I felt like we were so close. Anything to be shipped? Not really. Let's do some cooking.
Welcome back.
Other way. Vegetable muffin. I've not made one of those before. A dessert based on vegetable jam. It is apparently invented as a way to get children to eat their vegetables. Ooh, 2300 HP, plus 60% stamina, skill cooldown speed up, and break increase up 200%. Hell yes. Oh my lord. Let us, knowing that now, I wonder, does it go like the full
See you later.
24 hours? Or does it go the whole, like, just until the next day? Because clearly we need to be, like, really coming in on the sugar wagon because, my lord.
Welcome back.
Okay. It's ice damage. $1,900. This is magic defense plus 10. 1500, 1500. Okay, so what do we have food-wise in our inventory? We have several things, actually, which is good. So... made a little bit of money. Ooh, a lot of bit of money, actually. I want to improve weapons. That is what I want to do.
See you later.
Hey, here's that recipe for you. It's not medicinal, but it should relieve your symptoms. Use it the next time your hay fever flares up. Enclosed with the letter are dozens of pages of a medicine recipe. You skim through it, but you don't think you'll be able to make it. Hi, bud. Oh, you're so cute. Okay, let's deal with the growing things.
Think up weapons.
Good. Looks like some crops are ready for harvest.
Okay, so it just goes into the next day. Nice. Let me... well.
Bye-bye.
Let's run over here. So I would really like to upgrade everyone's weapons. Or at least as many as I can. No jumping into the fountain for me. Okay. I can't remember the cost to upgrade our weapon, but I think it was something like outrageous. But at the very least, I hope we can upgrade a couple other people's weapons, because that will probably help. And now, there we go.
Come on in.
Ooh. Yes. We can do Arya's photon injector. And Bracca's weapon. And we'll upgrade Shrika's as well, since they're both in the fight with us.
Cheers.
And that is all of our money, but everyone's weapons have been upgraded, so nice. So, nothing for it at the moment then, but to go for it. Because it's literally just the boss fight. We just have to kick Kierkegaard's ass. No other monsters to mess around with. Just wreck Kierkegaard's shit. I'm not going through the city to get there, that's dumb. I can just do this. Alright. Yeah, we're skipping the event. We don't need to sit through all that. Thank you for having the option.
Let me show you how peaceful it is to be eaten.
I will be the one to stop you. That is my responsibility as your child.
Once again, not the voice I would have anticipated for her. Arya, get out of the way. Ow.
Not bad.
I
Ow.
followed you this far, Kierkegaard.
Trouble with
Kierkegaard's voice is also not what I would have expected. Ow. Hey, tickle.
I think we can break.
Ow. You little shithead. Hiding in this corner. Oh my god, Arya. Come on over here, big guy. Come on.
just keep still and let me eat you.
No, I will not do it. Well, believe it or not, I have no interest, ow, in being eaten. Oh my god, you're such a wiener. Get out of the corner. Yeah, here. Come here, big guy. Come on. There you go. Look at you.
Trouble with
Thank you.
I didn't realize I had so much vegetable juice.
just keep still and let me eat you.
Why would I do that? You realize that makes no sense. I do not have the patience to deal with you, Kierkegaard. Stay still, fuck. Ow. Motherfucker.
Understand this?
Well, what I understand is that you suck. Get out of your little hidey hole.
I didn't think you'd last this long. I will give you the sickness that is despair.
Arya, get out of there.
Their next attack is big!
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm all the way in the fucking corner. Ow.
Thank you.
Trouble with fear.
Get rid of your stupid fucking fruit. Big wiener.
Just keep still and let me eat you.
I'll never let go of my heart.
Great interjection, Shrika.
Trouble with fear.
Yeah, come here, big guy.
Trouble with fear.
Ah!
Just keep still and let me eat you.
Come on, Kierkegaard. Come on, buddy. I hate you. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck. Arya, I swear to God. I do not have patience for this. Okay.
I'll deal with you myself.
Again, not the voice I would have expected for Braca. Ow. Do you want to come here? Do you want to come here in this little corner? Do you want to come here? Come here, big guy. Come here, you fudge. Take a fucking tickle. Oh, look at you. Don't ask me what I don't know.
Understand this?
Why on earth would I do that?
This is our chance! Get him at the speed of sound!
I don't care. I'm hurting you.
I will give you the sickness that is despair.
Their next attack is big!
I know,
Resist
that's
if
why
you
I'm
want.
hitting
It
him.
will be the death
Oh,
of
god damn it! Stupid fucking... God damn it! Oh, mother of pearl. Go down, you big...
What? Toppled by the likes of a mere human.
Yes, you were. Yeah. Unbelievable. Overpowered by mere humans? Come to your senses, Shrika. It's me. Could you really kill me? I'll do it if you can't, Shrika. I don't want him slipping through our fingers after we've come this far. Shrika, have you forgotten your debt of gratitude to me? No. How could I forget? Well then. Thank you for raising me. And now, goodbye. Ugh, how did I get caught up in this mess? I didn't even get any good clues. What animal? Oh, right, I guess. There's still the question of why that automata showed up here. It's about the only clue I got from coming here. Shrika's taking her time. But this whole event must have been a lot for her to process. Sorry, I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Oh, you actually look perkier than I expected. We were just talking about you. How did it go? Well, I told them to grant you all access to the seat of the Stone of Seasons. Great! Now we'll be able to research the Seaslight without any restrictions. I'd still like you not to draw any undue attention to yourself in there, though, please. We're still dealing with that puppet, so for now, we're trying to limit entry to Order members only. That makes sense. I can imagine the confusion it would cause people if people found out about it. How's everyone in the capital doing? They're all right. They've been on the mend ever since the Flow Indulgentia was done away with. I'm hoping things will be back to normal by tomorrow. How about you, Shrika? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. You've just been through a pretty grueling experience. It's only natural to be feeling emotional right now. You're worried about me? Well, I would be lying if I said it didn't affect me at all. But I can't let this stop me now. Even if the Seraph child was just a product of his scheme, it's a symbol of hope to the followers, and that's just as real to them as my own heart is to me. No one can deny that. So, for as long as people rest their hopes on me, I will keep fighting. I won't neglect my duty as a missionary. If that's how you feel. Yes, more now than ever. This event has caused a lot of disruption in the Order. I have some patching up to do. We're here for you if you need to talk. I appreciate the concern, but honestly, I'll be alright. There is one thing I'd like to say, though. The Order wouldn't have been able to resolve this without you. Thank you. That was also the wake-up call I needed to start broadening my horizons. So, I've decided. I'm going to join you on your travels whenever I'm not working for the Order. That would be great. Thanks. I'm looking forward to it. You'll see what this missionary is really made of. Where's Braca, anyway? What is he getting up to this time? Damn you, Shrika. Your power has exceeded my expectations. You just don't know when to give up. You, what do you want? I need to ask you something. There was another Hallowed with you when you attacked that village 20 years ago. Where is he? Who? Amadeus? How should I know? Even if I did, what good is that to you? Don't underestimate me. I know what your weakness is. Just like I know that a normal weapon wouldn't cause you any fatal injuries. What? My weapon? You're no ordinary mercenary. Don't tell me it was you that day. Nope. I'm just your average mercenary. Your kind have destroyed my whole village, and now I live only to fight. But I'm not pulling the trigger because it's my job. I'm pulling it for revenge. Kierkegaard was unsuccessful. How inconvenient. We only taught him how to use this puppet because he said he would cooperate in our plan. What a waste of time. I expected more from a Hallowed. We won't be needing this either now. We're running out of time. Chapter 3C complete. We've completed Chapter 3. Well, alright, it is 10 in the morning in game and we have completed the 3rd chapter. Gosh. I mean, I knew realistically going back to the fight, it was not going to be anywhere near as bad as it was the first go-around. However, I am much more curious now as to what's going on with Braca and his whole backstory. You know, all that fun stuff. But this is definitely further than I've ever made it in this game. I think I made it through, initially. When did I do that? It's fine. It's fine. This is what I wanted. I don't even think I made it through 3A the first time I played the game, so it was definitely a lot better. Okay. There's some different quests and things we could do. I'm actually gonna real quick talk to this guy. No one is allowed to enter this house, I'm afraid. Why? Did something happen in there? That is none of your concern. If you have no business here, I must ask you to leave. Do not bother me again. That's right. Be on your way now. Hey! You! Over there. Come here. It is a child. Come over to the square. I want to talk to you. I have like 1,000,001 quests going. Truthfully, though, as I'm looking at the clock, I have to remind myself that it is very late or early in the morning, depending on your perspective where I'm located, and I really should go to bed. So